Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an overfed birthday boy in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey. Guess what I'll be this evening? Hi. I figured I'd get that out of the way right off the bat. Because people are going to be screaming happy birthday at me, probably. In theory. So, yes, it is my birthday. Um, I normally kind of with my birthdays because birthdays and New Year's are tend to be areas where I get introspective, and that's not healthy for me, especially right now. But um, and yeah, things, whatever. Things, issues, problems, the usual shit. But that being said, I had a couple of absolutely wonderful people do some wonderful gestures and reach out and or do things, offer things, stuff like that. I'm extremely grateful. It made me feel very loved, and I am I can't thank those people enough. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Um, you know, and part and parcel of that. We have an incoming ad break already. Is something I don't normally do on air is eat, but I'm going to show this off. I don't know if you can see this wonderful looking ice cream cake. I love ice cream cake. Ice cream is my favorite dessert. Ice cream cake is awesome. And I was able to get this really great ice cream cake due to the generosity of mainly of Liz by the Sword. So I figured I better eat some of it on air. We're on a limited schedule because it's ice cream cake. It will melt, and this isn't a bowl. But figured during the ad and stuff, I can enjoy a little bit of it. And it's a very, this is a very, people who know me will be like, that's a really thin slice for you. And first of all, I just ate follow rage. Follow rage. I just ate and dinner, and who's to say I'm not going to have more after I'm done streaming tonight. But I had to have at least a little bit of it now. So yes, that is very good. It is a how to follow up age leaderboard. Huh. I've had that work before. I don't know why it's not working now. Um, huh. I will have to look into that, Spine Chills. Um, I know those commands were working. Um, so, my apologies to those people who don't like watching other humans eat. I'm usually very cognizant of it. I'll truly try hard not to like put my face right here as I'm chewing, because that just seems like the worst ASMR. Um, it's so funny. They were like, "Oh, you got to leave this out." Well, it says 10 minutes. You got to leave this out for like 45 minutes. I came home and put it right in the back in the freezer, and it's still, eh. Um, it's actually melted. Um, you did it. So, well, thank you. Um, so yeah, it's a Blizzard ice cream cake. So it has the stuff mixed in it, and it's like fudge and chocolate and all that kind of stuff. And it's really damn good. 226 days, woohoo! Which, pretty sure isn't isn't that much longer than how long I've been streaming. So next time I look, I'll have to. I'm looking. I'll have to see how long it tells me I've been doing it. I think it said my year anniversary is either late October, early November, something along those lines. Um, I think that's my affiliate anniversary. So, my God, I'm gonna have to do something for that. Mind you, I owe you all for. We hit another milestone this past week, which was broke 500 followers, which I am absolutely gobsmacked. Um, and thank you all. Um, I'm trying to see if I can actually look at that number. Of course, it's going to keep hiding from me. 505 at this point. So thank you all 506 times each. I'm not going to do the math. Yeah, now I'm going to sit here, and say thank you to each one of you individually. No. But I am very thankful, very amazed for all of you. I am glad you were here also. Spine chills. I I promise we will start playing in a few minutes. I have spent the last couple of years trying to learn mindful eating. So it's really hard for me to now take something, especially something that tastes like this, and eat it fast. It actually makes me really glad I did a slightly smaller piece because a bigger piece would have been a little too rich for me. Um, I will. I'm. I'm hoping that I will have time next week. This week has been filled, schedule wise, for me. Um, so if I'm lucky, maybe I'll have a little time on Friday to start working on the VR system. Did a little work on it last week, trying to get things set up. Um, so I'm hoping to get a little more on that. Give you guys an update on being able to hopefully do some kind of VR gaming for you guys. Those will be shorter streams, though. So those will probably be bonus streams. Um, I did get over the weekend. I did manage to get Fallout working again, so we'll be able to do that. You know, possibly. Thursday this week. We will probably do a little running around in Fallout. We're starting a new. Well, we started a new playthrough last week in Skyrim to unfortunately replace Neil since he. Thank you for the cheer. That's cute. And that's one of my favorite emotes, by the way, the Komodo dragon. Ah! The sorry, I just got distracted. ADHD brain. Also, let me. Whoop! I don't know what I just did. Oh, I know what I just did. Funny. I'm trying to type with this thing on, and I think I hit some buttons that weren't supposed to be hit. Last week I cupcake. I finally picked up the brace I was supposed to be wearing, but I figured out it gets a little bit in the way when I'm doing this. For normal day-to-day stuff and non-gaming, it's fine, and I haven't noticed gaming hurting it, so I'm not too concerned. But I just probably should have taken it off before we started, because now I gotta struggle with it. I have tendonitis in my wrist, so don't know how, but they gave me some stuff that I don't know where I put it. You know, the it's basically aspirin in a gel form, and that's been helping. And they gave me some other stuff, uh, and they had me put on this, and we'll see what happens. And then if this doesn't help, they'll give me a shot, and that'll probably clear it up. So on the list of broken bits on me, that one's a low ranker. Um, it was interesting. Saturday, I went to it was a pool party slash birthday party for a bunch of people, and I'm some dear friends of mine who uh, add me to the birthday person list for this party, which is very sweet of them. And I come in, and a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while, and I come in, and I've got, got the cane because of my knee, which I had a brace on my knee, and then that thing on my wrist, and hey, Loaf, how you doing? Yes, it is Karma Day, I guess. And it was just like, just coming in going, hi, I'm broken. So we were even getting to my head at that point, but yeah. Um, people were like, "Do we need to wrap you in like bubble wrap?" And I'm like, "Probably. Though probably wouldn't help." Um, so thank you, Loaf. Appreciate it. As I said, I'm enjoying a little bit of ice cream cake to start off the thing, because dear darling Angel was kind enough to help with that. Hey James, how you doing? Um, Thank you. And I thought I would, you know, it was like I wanted to prove that I got it to them, but I also figured I gotta enjoy this. If I, especially if I go till 2, 3 in the morning, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be late, and I won't even be able to like brain out that I'm eating something good. And this is very good. Um, but I am getting things loaded up as we're going. So, oh, I hope that doesn't become problematic. Um, oh, that's just a gesture one, not or in general. That'll be quick. Um, and I noticed. Yes, yeah, it's a Dairy Queen Blizzard ice cream cake, so it has like stuff mixed in it, which is really excellent. Yes, update the profiles. Um, but gave myself an uncharacteristically small slice, but I knew I was going to be eating on air, so I didn't want it to take me an hour. B, I just ate dinner, and C, that way, if afterwards I feel like having a little more, I won't feel so guilty about it. Um, so, so I hope people had good weekends. Um, there were good things, there were not good things, but I'll focus on the good ones. Yep, we are definitely playing some Skyrim on Karma Day. Um, I did role play on Friday night, role playing game with some friends, and that's a live one, so it's nice. I got to, you know, see a few friends in person and do the social thing. And as I said, we had the party on Saturday, um, which was very nice. And you know, once I got through the social awkwardness thing, the social anxiety of it, I had a nice time. And I got to float in a pool and sit in a hot tub a little bit, which was pretty good. Um, and then Sunday was just kind of a recovery day. January 12th. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would be. I'm still trying to do the math. I said, I think I started. I know I started watching the summer of this past year. And I'm trying to remember when I started actually, you know, streaming. And I said, I think my affiliate was like November, October, November. Um, so, but let's see. Okay. Um, as I said, so that yeah, so that was Sunday was the. I could have gone and somewhere and done another social thing, but I was like, the social battery was empty. Um, so I needed some time to recover, which is good because I kind of had to run around a little bit today, and the rest of this week is a lot of getting vehicles inspected and doctor's appointments, and just there's just enough running around. It's not overwhelming, but it's all it's not a lot of downtime. So I'm glad I kind of took it easy on Sunday just to try to recharge a little bit. Um, and I said Sunday I did at least make sure that I figured out. Well, I didn't figure out what happened, but I think I beat Fallout back into functioning the way it's supposed to. Because for whatever reason, it keeps thinking that my screen's native resolution is some crazy number that it isn't. So I think I finally talked it into actually setting it to the proper resolution. The fun thing with Bethesda games is there seems to be about 4 different places, um, especially if you're using like an NVIDIA graphics card. There seems to be about 4 places that control that, and you have no clue as to which is the one that actually gets priority. So I had to keep going in and changing different things in different places and hoping for the best. Oh, you spent most of the weekend getting your Fallout set up again too. By the time you were done, and then where's the rest of the statement? Weird. I didn't feel like looking at the damn thing. I can believe that. Um, I've been there with it. Well, yeah, you had you had to put your whole mod setup back together, right? So. All right, now that I've filled myself with sugar, um, sorry, for some reason that reminded me that the soundboard is it's sitting there. I just keep forgetting to turn it on. You guys are probably thankful, but 7 Days to Die, I have not played. I have watched a couple other people play it. I think I've seen Kleewalk and The Wind, I think both play it. So I had a GOG install up and running. Oh, for London. Yeah. And then found out there is a bug that breaks the MCM for GOG Fallout. So I had to revert back to Steam again. Ooh. And then there's extra steps to do the London on Steam, correct? Like, I know it's supposed to be possible, but harder. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, actually, I have to remember to look. I also did something that may have fixed my weird looking tree issue. And it turns out simply that Vortex gets the order of community shaders and one of the tree things wrong. And you just have to switch them. So I think I switched them. You haven't even gotten to London yet. Ugh. Yeah. Well, yeah, make sure everything's working first. Obviously, you want it stable. That makes sense. All right. Let me just make sure everything's on over here. Ah, almost forgot that. I'm gonna try not to open up 3 or 4 things at once because therein lies madness. All right. Now I'm just hoping that all the things I was screwing around with Fallout didn't mess anything up with Skyrim. So, okay. It looks like it's supposed to look. That's a good sign. I do have to get my sound working. Okay, we're off to, and I know I still have to switch you guys over. I didn't forget for once. I was downloading some of my videos to YouTube this weekend too, yesterday, and dude, I had one of those ones where like my face was filling half the screen for 45 minutes, and I was like, I'm watching it going, oh my god. Oh, and then somebody, I think it was Kerbis, came on and said, why are you so big on screen? I was like, and there's the moment where there's the moment on video where I realized I'm a moron. So, let's see here. You had 4 to 5 hours of trying to figure out why I CDD'd entering the sanctuary settlement area. Ugh. Ugh. I am so sorry. Like I said, when I get bored, at some point I'm going to show I made a character yesterday just to check. Of course, that's my comfort thing. So I made Spaceman Spiff, which anyone who knows Bill Watterson's brilliant Calvin and Hobbes probably recognizes that name. Once again, I am so good at making really disturbing looking characters because I managed the Uncanny Valley with that character. So let's see here. 120 per second, walking down the hill, go up the hill, and then boom, CTD. Now, I just realized something, speaking of being dumb. Because I was driving around today, I put on my driving glasses. Those are not the glasses I use here, which some of you may actually notice that I'm having different glasses on. And I was just wondering when my eyes were starting to hurt while I was reading the board. It took me that long to register it thanks to the sugar. Let me think my glasses are just over there. Well, let me wander 10 feet. Hopefully, not even 10 feet. Ugh. I'm just kind of making a circuit around the camera. You guys can stare at the big serpent head there that's always behind my head that I don't think you can normally see. I gotta rearrange the stuffed animals again. I put them there, A, because they're cute, B, because I'm using them as a sound baffle. Like this one. This one's very cute. I also noticed Godzilla isn't. There we go. You can just stare over my shoulder at us. So, you will. Oh yeah, last year. Yep, I did a long series with our paranormal investigators. I may have to bring them back out for that unless I come up with something else I want to do. And they experienced a bunch of the ghost stories and some of the eerier occurrences. We didn't even hit everything. I mean, like, we didn't even do Dawn Guard. But just regular ghost stories. We investigated the Pale Lady, the House of Horrors in Markarth. Um, Trying to remember, they did the Frostfall Lighthouse, and that's one a lot of people don't. It's not. There's nothing that ever sends you there, and it's such a great, creepy, like disturbing story in that house, and it's all environmental. Um, and that one, and plus there is actually a really good reward for doing that one. Um, so I wanted to make sure people, so that one of the earliest episodes, we followed the headless horseman. We just stumbled on him like one of the first episodes, and followed him back to his home. Talked about that. I'm trying to remember some of the other. I know there are a lot more ghost stories. So, went to Old Roldan. Oh, on a Wednesday. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I'll consider doing a part 2 for October this coming year. I mean, I did it for the month of October, so we could get oh, damn it, what's his name? Direct ripoff of a particular name, a famous ghost hunter, and I'm blanking on his name now. Oh, Zach. Yeah, Zachary Douchebaggins, I believe, or Ballbaggins. I don't remember which one I named him. But I will. If you remind me, unless I come up with another Halloween themed idea, I can always revisit him and his team. Because I said at the very least we could do Dawn Guard. All right, come on. There we go. I was trying to aim behind my head here. Stop spinning. You're going to get all of us dizzy. And it's really hard to use this shooting behind yourself. Okay, that's about as dim as I can make that. If that drives people nuts, they can let me know and I'll turn it off and or shift it out of the way. I think I've been not on purpose. I've been playing around with my camera angles. My camera setup is on something that gets moved very easily in between my general clumsiness and the fact that, 2 of my cats are enormous. Zod will walk into it and move the whole thing a foot, and not even realize he did it. So I have to, every stream, I have to first see if my camera is set approximately right for all this, and then go from there. All right, so let me switch us over. Wish me luck. As we said, we only get about 1 or 2 of these free a night, and then OBS just blows up. So if I blow up, I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, we did not blow up. That's thank you, OBS. I salute you. So this is a interesting character, because right off the bat, well, it's not the best view of him here. We'll go inside where it's a little brighter. Right off the bat, he's not hideous looking. I actually feel like I made a vaguely handsome fellow here. There's nothing really, nothing really out of the ordinary on him, if you ignore the horns. There we go. As I said, I feel like he's, decent looking. Especially for, I don't know what that was. I've been currently calling him the Avatar of Meridia. Yes. Let's go with Alright, it's sort of a special. Where'd the other one go? Ah. I haven't pulled this one out in a while. As you can tell, that was a deep. Special night. I'll pull out the top hat. Should probably go find the black top hat. I got one more somewhere in the house. But okay, so we got that. Thank you for the reminder. And I said, right now we're calling him the Avatar of Meridia. Just like a previous character I said was touched by Sithith, he was apparently touched by Meridia, hence the horns and kind of the extremely golden hair. And I am using a mod from Sacratelius that healing harms the undead. So healing hands, grand healing, things like that, while they heal living people. And it's interesting because that means if you played a vampire, you wouldn't be able to use healing spells on yourself. You'd have to find the necromantic spells. Necromantic healing, which is something from Dawnguard, actually will hurt the living. So yeah, no, I just I just had a lot of sugar. You gotta give me take into account I've just had a lot of sugar. Woohoo! Later on you'll be like, get off the ceiling. I like it here. So he is going to go through life trying to heal the undead. And of course we have Croc, whom I don't remember how I ended. Oh, I remember how we ended up with a copy of the Whiterun Guard's outfit. There was one of the Dragonstone extended encounters. A Falkreath Guard and a Whiterun Guard fought to the death over a prisoner. And we kind of watched that, and at the end we were like, well, that outfit shouldn't go to waste. So Croc is now my guard. I figure that way we have carte blanche to, do whatever we want in Whiterun, because we've got a Whiterun Guard with us. He's a little short to be a guard, and the tail's probably a little bit of a tip-off. But, other than that, it's perfect. So we have gotten into Bleak Falls Barrow to get that Dragonstone thingy. And we are about to actually test out how Healing Hands work. So he'll have other he'll have other skills, but I'm trying to avoid using destruction magic. I'm gonna try to do things with, and even I do have spells in restoration, some of the things that will do direct damage, but I'm trying to keep it, contained to either indirect effects or keeping Croc up and running, so that I don't have to very often resort to anything other than using. The problem I'm going to have is, again, I have no direct way. Right now I have really very little direct way to hurt living people. And I also have no direct conjured things, and constructs are going to be a problem. We'll just put it that way. Look at that. I love it. Other reminds me, the mod I mentioned past few days ago is Whiterun Dawnguard, where Whiterun Guard literally joins Dawnguard. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm also I did actually grab the mod Meridia's Order. So that's the first one of the first quest mods I've actually picked up. Get him, Croc. And it's great because if you miss, you just heal Croc a little bit. Was that one behind me? Yeah. Okay, this uses a lot of magic. Fortunately, that level up will come in handy. Okay. And I actually have some reduction in this already. Do I have anything else that's going to help here? Nope. That's... I don't even want to do dual casting on that right now. Okay. I was just looking at my options. Alright, well, we'll figure this out in a minute. That's one of them. Okay. Seems to be working. Croc, why are you shooting him point blank? That was just weird. Oh, poor Croc. Look at him. What are you doing, Croc? Don't do that. Oh my god. Croc. Croc, hold on a minute. I'm out of mana. It's what you get for running headlong into the fray. I made him feel a little too mighty, and he's going to do it again. No, Croc. 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 Croc, I wasn't ready to fight them yet. Oh my god. I love the dear boy, but the dear lad, but he's not right. Okay. You know, I was gonna even make a bunch of potions of magicka, and I was like, we probably won't have to worry about that. Okay. Croc. Great. Here comes more of them. It's gonna be continuous, Croc. Because we have a lot of enemies here. I will say, it does seem to be working. Alright, Croc, come here. No, Croc. Come here. Follow me. This way. I don't need to clear the entire dungeon in one continuous battle. So you chill out. Little overexcited. Alright. We can loot a little bit, Croc. Remember, we do that. Okay, so I'm gonna... And, I mean, I really need to get, a restoration robe, and the game has refused to give me one. I have found every other robe for sale in the game except restoration. But we've got an Amulet of Mara. And, you know, and we grabbed the Mara's Blessing. And we've got... let me put my hood back on. That'll help. And we've got the Novice Robe, so at least that's helping a little. Probably should have remembered to put that back on before the fight started. Oh, well. So... And beyond, like, I mean, doing the, you know, obviously, my usual thing is I do definitely want to do the main quest line. We will probably do the Mage's College with this guy. Have to figure out, you know. Whoa. Who woke up? Somebody got up. And I think he got his ass kicked for the trouble, so... you know, so it's like, at the very least, main quest line, Dawnguard, Mage's College, and this this Order of Meridia quest line. So there's a lot of stuff for him. I may have to go back and revisit making a house, although this is the kind of character who I could see him living in Mirrorwatch, or, you know, we have a place to live right now. Temporary residence, so we're good there. Um, Where did you come from? Huh. I always think this one's gonna get up. I don't know why that is. I always think it does. Oh, I had something else I could have done when I ran out of juice. Oh well. Remember to save that for later. I have a trick. Because I have a spell called Consecrate Dead. And this is mainly a Sprue You Necromancer spell. Because you do that, and the body disappears. You gotta make sure you loot them beforehand, because it literally leaves nothing. It will, I guess, stagger undead a little bit, but it's not really a mighty attack spell. But it actually gives you back stamina and magicka and health for doing that. So I have to remember to occasionally recycle. Okay, are you coming this way? Thank you. Thank you. I am impressed with your self-control. Huh. There is one more guy. I thought... No, I guess we did get 3 of them. Alright. I don't know what happens when you sneak attack with something like this. Oh, he got up too. I don't think I got a sneak attack off. I mean, I'm not that surprised. Time to start healing Croc. Up and Croc. I don't know why Croc's being so aggressive. This is weird for him. Okay, I think it's time to consecrate somebody. Let's make sure we got any of his valuables first. Alright, should have done that. And that got me some stuff back. Okay, buddy, I'm coming to help. Alright. Give you a little... Be fun in VR to do this, because you could have one hand aiming at Croc, and then, you know, one hand aiming at the Draugr. You alright? So... Alright. I think that's everybody. Let's go back to the looting. What did I pick up from that other idiot, by the way? I do not need a war axe. Probably don't need that. We'll worry about the other stuff later. What do you got? You look comfy. I can't. I like when they're just kind of leaning back like that. It's very, very relaxed. Nice that I got him to actually rest in peace. I almost gave him the Undertaker eye roll. Get up there. Oops, wrong way. Have to, yeah. Money's a good thing, because spells are really expensive. As are spell, you know, robes and stuff. I also do want to ideally get him some enchanting skill, because I would love to put, you know, some of this stuff onto other clothing. So, all right, Grok. You wait here, okay? Because I'm about to probably get horribly injured. Now, nope, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm going to save. Because I think we're going to test something. Usually I try really hard not... Okay, I can live through it. So, let me heal myself. Croc, I said wait. Well, actually, I forgot to tell you wait, huh? Normally, I try not to get hurt. Then I'm like, wait, I need restoration training. I should let myself get hurt. As long as it didn't kill me. The premiere of this character, people saw one of the dumber things I've done in a long time. I stood in the oil in that room in Helgen and lit it on fire, forgetting that we were on master difficulty and I was a squishy level 1, and instantly died in the conflagration. So that was very smart. That was definitely genius gameplay. And you'll see more of that right here. Okay. Do that. Can you heal these down? Nope, you can't. Okay. I'm just curious. I would love to get a sneak attack on healing off. I have a feeling that will not happen, but he saw it coming, so. I was going to say, the beautiful thing about this is it's the one time where if Croc jumps in front of my attack, hey, Kerbis, how you doing? It's not a problem. Because, oh no, I accidentally healed the idiot. Here, I got some arrows for you. Before I forget. I'm not using them. Here, have some ancient Nord arrows. I have the bow, too, though I think the bow I gave you was better. Okay. Desperately need to make some elsewhere fondue, if I could. Can I get it from here? Oh, I got him from there. I didn't know it had that kind of range. Oh, here they come. Let's see if I have something that can knock those off. Oh, I bet Crying Eye can. I was right. Okay, that was actually smart gameplay. It's one of those rare moments. So we will continue to rummage through their pockets for loose change, because that's what heroes do. If I ever become a vigilante, I will be rummaging through people's pockets for loose change, because, you know, how else do I get paid for my vigilanteism? You know that, you know, we wouldn't get paid in this society for our civic mindedness. So, oh yeah, no, that I definitely need to get the spell from the Dawnguard Castle. Hey, well that was rude. Why were you coming out early? All right, let me help. Hey, Okay, good. You. All right. Now I heal. Oh, thank you, Liz. Yes, we had a hat attack right off the bat. Liz, welcome. You're a little late, but I started the stream enjoying some ice cream cake. Thank you, Kerbis, and it was very yummy. And thank you once again for being an absolute angel. Um, and I will post I will post a picture of what it actually looks like, not the slice, but the cake for you. Um, Especially with the big thing they put over it. Damn thing almost didn't fit in my freezer. It was hilarious. Um, so, that definitely made it a much happier birthday. Um, I have a very small standing freezer, and it was just like, okay, let's take something else out. So, so yes, we are doing the new character. You know what? We got one more guy to deal with, and then I'll show him off to everybody. All the new people who came in. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Rude. I did not know Heal Other had this kind of range. What's very funny is, for once, if Croc jumps in the way, it's not a problem. I'll just heal him. Yes. Oh, I will be eating ice cream cake for a few days. And I am not complaining in the slightest. I don't think you can sneak attack with healing, which is fine. I don't consider that an unfair... Here, Croc, you have some. So this seems to be working very well. I can show people... No, a couple things now. Because it actually does, because Sacratelli's... He has an eye for detail with his mods. This is one of his mods, and so far I've really enjoyed it. It adds to, like, Healing Hands. Heals target for 18 points per second. If target is undead, they take half that amount as damage instead. Has no effect on Day Drawer Machine. So it actually gives you all the detail on it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the Sacratelli's mod, the Healing Harms Undead. And if I can get a hold of, somebody mentioned the Dawn Guard ones earlier, I want to try to get a hold of Necromantic Healing, because that will hurt the living and heal undead. And that's going to give me a way to actually do direct damage. I got to figure out how I'm going to deal with things like constructs. Right now, what I've been dealing with living people is, well, I can fight. And earlier on, I was fighting, I was blocking, stuff like that. I might still do some of that. Really, what I've gotten used to doing is standing behind Croc and keeping him going, and then every once in a while using spells that debuff on living opponents. And that's been, so far, how I've been dealing with stuff. Because I don't want to resort to using destruction magic or runes or anything else like that. I want to try to have most of my direct damage come from the healing spells, and not the and I do have spells that are restoration that do damage, but I'm going to try to avoid most of those, at least until I get to things like maybe some of the poison spells that you find. I'll have to figure out if there's anything else. Alright, make sure. So, I was going to show him off, actually, too. Croc, you're not going to let me through, are you? Oh, you did. Wow, I'm amazed. I am sort of proud of this guy. Once again, I'm sorry for people who already just saw this. For once, I did not make someone really cursed looking. Oh, there we go. Do that. One feature is a little unusual, but otherwise, I feel like he's actually reasonably handsome. Here, we'll take the eyeglasses. Um, he, I thought that was a decent. You know, I know most people are used to me making guys who look like they've been beaten with the ugly stick, and I actually think he's reasonable looking. I mean, he's not a heartthrob, but he's not. I don't know how his nose got so pointy, but other than that, I'll have to see if I can depoint it. I think I know what happened when I was playing around with sliders, but you know, he smiled for us. Either that or he has gas. I'm not sure which. All right, let me put these back on. You know, I definitely need to get some more things that will help with restoration. He will be using a little bit of illusion and alteration also. I have a staff of reanimation, but which we found on someone. I don't know if I should use it. Yeah, these horns. I found two, same author. One had Daedra horns, and the other one had a bunch of other horns. And I just liked the gold ram horns. I thought they looked neat on him. They have some really crazy ones, like whole crowns of just horns or big, you know, big gazelle horns sticking straight up, things like that. Deer antlers. I like someone who is going to be kind of an avatar of Meridia probably shouldn't be using a staff of reanimation. So I'm still kind of trying to decide if that's just an emergency use item or not. I feel like if I use it, I have to use Consecrate Dead on them afterwards. It's like, okay, you got your one reuse, now we got to disintegrate you. Alright. I am looking for that. There you go, Croc. I'm probably giving you too much courage. That's been the problem. Yeah, I kind of thought that. I would not have gone looking for one. But especially early on when I was just fighting to survive. I used it a couple times and now I'm kind of like been rethinking it. That for pure roleplay, I will probably avoid using it. Maybe I'll, in honor of... Whoops, I'm healing them. That's not going to help. Croc, wake up. Croc. Okay, Croc. You got it, Croc. Keep your left up. Keep your left up. Here. I can help. I mean, I could start just beating on them, I guess. Once again, I don't really have a prohibition against smacking things. I'm just trying to find other things to do. Alright, we'll do that. Hey! Piss off. Wow, I didn't know they jumped like that. There we go. Of course, I have a hard time figuring out which ones I've hit with this. It's supposed to be lowering their damage, in theory. Here, Croc. Have some healing. I'm going to take some myself. Whoop. Don't know what I just did. Oh. Nope, I'm trying to do this. You got him? You got him. You got him. I have all the faith in you. Yep, you're fine. So, it's kind of a weird play style. A lot of me, I'm not even sure why I'm taking what I should do, actually, is, get some charged skeever hide before I forget. Because we could probably use some of that, because I have a feeling we're going to have to deal with disease periodically. Let's see here. So, oh yeah, for just to for explain the there it is. The cake was a blizzard cake, which I do have to show one thing with this. Which had, I think it's like a chocolate and brownie chunks and fudge in it. And chocolate ice cream. It is really damn good. Okay. And I'm gonna do this because I have to. Alright. Just because I want to show it off. This mod, I love the fact that he actually said it that you can resurrect them as charred skeevers. Which is brilliantly disturbing. I can see doing a whole playthrough of just resurrecting the skeevers after you burn them, but here. It doesn't even stagger him when he's on my team. Okay, weird. What happens if you try to turn undead to your own undead? Oh! That was interesting. He's like, what the hell? Dude! And I forgot I had turn undead. I should be using that. Oh yeah, we could use one of these. Probably. Well, yeah, the precious metals so I can make jewelry for them. Alright. Scroll of Fireball. It is a little disturbing. Alright. You know, I really don't need to have this in both hands. Sneak attack. Freak out. You're supposed to freak out. Apparently they didn't freak out. Okay. Okay, it stopped moving. Come and get us. Hello. Mr. Draugr. Hi. I'm come to heal you of your curse of undeath. Okay, this combination works rather well. Make them run away and then chase them and heal them to death. Yeah, that worked. That worked really well. This is the first time I've actually gotten to test him with these. I would be very interesting how something like Grand Healing works. Obviously, it's going to be a while before I get that spell. But if the massive AoE heal power, where you can do something like 300 points of healing, that'll be like the best nuke in the game. I like my little jaunty jog. I found some slightly new animations. I kind of, for the spellcasters, and I kind of like that. Alright, I won't set that one on fire. I'm sure I got a couple charred skeever hides there. So I hope people had a nice weekend. So I did. It was funny. I got up this morning, came downstairs to like turn on the air conditioning stuff, and where'd that come from? Come into the living room, which I keep closed, and there's Neil just sitting in here, hanging out. Apparently, when I told him it was time to go, he decided that meant it was time to hide out of sight so he could have the room to himself all night. And you'd think he would have like needed to go to the bathroom or No, no, I tried to get him to get out. He like jumped up, jumped in the window, and was refusing to leave. All right, Liz, you had a good weekend. Having a little trouble with Chaco. Oh, I'm sorry. He didn't want to take his medication again, so it struggled. All right, got it down. Got it into the little boy. Yeah, I don't want to think about if I ever have to give my big beast cats medicine. They're both, they are so damn strong. And it's yes, I can overpower them, but it hits a point where I'm afraid I'm going to hurt them. So, which I obviously do not want to do under any circumstances. So, yeah. So I'm sure that's got to be kind of a struggle with your guys. I don't know why he didn't want to leave the room. Yeah, he likes being in here, and then I try to get him out, and he just decides to juke me. And then he likes being in the window, he likes being on the couch, but it was like I knew I was going to be gone for a big chunk of the day. I wasn't really opening the room up. I turned the air conditioning on just so it would be comfortable when I got home. But mainly he was just being a butt. And I had to go over and actually scoop him up and carry him out of the room. So I have to remember tonight. And that's the problem with having a very smart cat. He's a criminal mastermind. He pulls shit like that. He knows to get, he knows that he can get out of sight, and he finds new places to hide. When I catch him in a spot once, he doesn't hide there anymore. Oh, hi guys. I'm hitting several of you. I like it. Ow. Okay. Now I remembered why I wanted to turn undead in the other hand. Because they're going to smack me upside the head. Get him, Croc. There we go. So, I mean, that's the part with him that's so scary, is that, yeah, he decides he wants to do something. He potentially can outsmart me, which is really, a little concerning. Hey, Stormbane, how you doing? Storms, welcome in. So, although he did kind of make it up for something that was both funny and highly intelligent. Anyone who owns cats knows about the slow blink. That they it's supposed to be like them showing affection or throwing a kiss, they sometimes call it. They do that slow blink at you. And often if you do it to a cat, that's especially your own cat, they'll do it back at you, which is always very sweet. I mean, Zod does it to me constantly because he's a little affection, monster. But I came into my room. Neil was on the bed, and I laid down across from him. Just the way I was laying down, this whole side of my face was smushed against the bed. So I had that eye closed, and I'm looking at him. And you're most welcome. And I did the slow blink, but I only did it on the one eye. So I just, one eye blinked him. And he looked at me, and he did just a one eye. He copied me with the same side eye. Instead of doing the double blink, he just winked at me slowly. And I was just like, oh my gosh. That was... I didn't expect that. So, I said, he's in the scary smart range. Oops. Why am I not... I forget how long this spell cost. I wanted to hit the other one, honestly. He can't decide if he needs to leave or not. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. There are a lot of germs here. Okay. I know what to do. Go like this. Get his loose change. Oh, you didn't. Sometimes it takes more than one hit to consecrate. Okay. We're back in business, Croc. Oh, jeez. I really got to put Turn Undead on here. Piss off, you bully. Ow. Didn't I just tell you to go away? There we go. I need more magicka. Yeah. Your old cat used to hold... Oh, cats definitely hold grudges. They start holding a grudge. Alright, apparently I'm going to need a lot more magic on this build. I'm used to having more health than this. This is going to be very glass cannon-y. Okay, yes, recovery. That would be nice. Little more regeneration of magicka. Seems like a great idea right now. You go away. Now you get some. Oh yeah, Croc definitely needed some healing. Hi. Didn't I ask you to go away? On the plus side, I'm getting tons of restoration stuff for my trouble. Oh, good. Wait, where's the one who died? Okay, where did you go? Because I'd like to consecrate you. I don't think that worked. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, that's not going to be effective if you're still alive. Can we talk about this? They are going to beat me upside... Whoa, hi. Okay, good, thank you. I was going to say, they are going to smack me upside the head with that torch soon. Keep holding out, Croc. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. See if I can get him out of here again. Oh, that was the wrong spell. Croc, don't get in the way of this spell. Okay. We almost got him, Croc. Get him. Oh, he's up. Good job, Croc. Okay, now I gotta consecrate someone else. Because, boy, that uses a lot of energy. You have to just be careful that they don't have anything you need before you do it. Because as you see, they disintegrate completely. Here. Okay, you're all better. Have some courage. And I don't know why I love such weird builds like this. It's so much work, but I'm enjoying it immensely. This is a new character, and he functions off of healing undead. All right, where'd that guy go? Oh, you dirty little so-and-so. Okay, there we go. He heals undead to death. That's basically... You're right, Croc? Croc, you can put the shield down. All the bad guys are gone. Uh-oh. I think Croc has a touch of what Teldrin has. I've had a few issues with Croc recently with that, too. Croc, you okay, buddy? Yeah, I can't talk to him. Okay. We'll loot and you. Hopefully, he'll get over whatever's going on right now. So, yeah, he's gonna be kind of a blessed of Meridia, and he's going to heal the undead. I don't know if I need more torches. I found a great beyond the mod hand-placed enemies, which is why you have so many Draugr in here instead of just the one. I also found a great immersion mod where there are Draugr torchbearers, and their job is to keep everything lit. And then they're not super dangerous, but they are more, more Draugr, and they will smack you. In theory, they will whack you upside the head with a torch if you don't, if you try to ignore them. So. And I thought that one was a fun little bit of immersion. Okay, let's see if this gets him out of it. So, yeah, I tend to like coming up with. This is Croc, by the way. He's my little buddy. I just decided to dress him up like a Whiterun guard for reasons. I just like coming up with concept builds and things to see if I can figure out how to make things work. And I saw that mod, and it just triggered a happy memory from old school Dungeons and Dragons. I would love to stay here and make them come to us, but there are good odds that you're just going to go nuts anyway. There. Let me get you ready. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's what has kept the game fresh for me. It's actually why I haven't needed a lot of extra quest mods, because I'm just usually so busy messing around with character concept. Alright, let me change this to 4. Because we're trying to keep more of a just magey playthrough, even though I do have a couple weapons on me. Although they're kind of funny. They're things like a rolled up newspaper and a tankard. I was going to mainly use them to block. So, I will have more of a use for them later, because there's an item I should be getting that will be interesting. Alright. Well, this is probably gonna hurt. Oh. Okay, Croc. Okay. Alright, let me get everything back together here. Alright, how about some of you run away? Who's hitting me? Man, somebody almost killed me. Whoop, someone did kill me. Arrow to the knee. Arrow to the knee. Okay. I didn't realize I was being turned into a pincushion. So, that's the thing, Master. I mean, I have Oak Flesh up, but, yeah, once you hit Expert or Master, or Goodness Red Lev, you're casting it more to get the experience. It's not protecting you. 40 or 50 points of armor is kind of embarrassing at this point. Alright, Croc. Buddy. I know you're gonna need this. So here you go. Now, let me Yeah, I knew it didn't save that. Let's put that to 4. Crying Eyes 5. And Hands is 3. Alright. Now, I could try to do this smart, but... Whee! Did I... I am hosed. Guys, Croc, help. Croc, help. Okay. Let's eat some food, because I really should save some of that magicka. There we go. And let's use that. A couple of you piss off. You especially. Actually, you stand right where you are. Hold on. Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah, you just stand there in the fire. You run into the fire. How about you? You want to run into the fire? Alright. How you doing, Grok? He's, okay. Right, we need to kill one of these guys. Good. Thank you, Grok. Now we'll consecrate him. Could I fire the spell, please? Thank you. Ow. I don't know where you came from, but I don't like it. Go away. Oh. Get him, Croc. Kick his butt. Someone just hit me with an arrow. Oh, there you are. You missed that time. You did not miss that time, but I got you. So ha ha ha. Shoot. Get that stupid thing out of my inventory. Okay. Now that I am... I've never had this much fighting spread this far before. Well, I guess Croc took care of most of it. Where'd they go? Croc, where did you... Am I gonna have to chase you all the way? Oh my god, he ran in there. Croc, what are you doing? He picked like the worst... You know, Draugr aren't supposed to lead you into ambushes, but... Oh my god. Croc is insane. I don't know why this version of him is so out of his freaking mind. I mean, he's a maniac normally, but this has been ridiculous. I've never seen him chase people this much. Is it the guard's uniform, Croc? Is that what's doing it? Should I get you in something a little calmer? We might turn you into a farmer. How about a fisherman? Would you be less insane as a fisherman? No. Uh-oh. You slightly distracted, moderating right now, and someone's being a problem child. Oh, I'm sorry. Stub dogs can be just like their owners sometimes. Stubborn dogs, yes. Love role-playing in Skyrim, so instead of playing the main as the main protagonist, I play as a ranger hunter. Even give him a backstory. Oh yeah. Yeah, Croc is totally unbound. Yeah, Croc is off his meds. And I can say that as someone who's on meds. Yeah, Croc is pissed off at the world. Yeah. Yeah, I have never seen him. He's aggressive. This has been. I have not seen him chase things the way he's been chasing. The fact that he has been just chasing everything down no matter what is. It's a little disturbing. All right, let's go through, find. You know, the good news about me disintegrating the bodies, at least I don't go re-looking at those. All right. What do you got? Croc, remember, I am not a drogger. I am on your side. They also... The hell? The amount of potions I'm finding on these guys is even a little weird. Don't worry, I'm going to give all the arrows to you. I don't want them. Maybe you should consider using them instead of chasing everyone down to murder them. Yeah. Now, I enjoy making, you know, depending on the character, some degree of backstory. They vary. Sometimes they're very simple. Sometimes they're more complex. Croc. Croc. Croc, are you... Where'd you go? Oh. He's right behind me! Yeah, it's because he's got to do all the fighting. But I'm healing him. Yeah, he's going to have a see Croc with a necklace of Draugr teeth by the end of this playthrough. Okay, Croc. This is definitely... if Croc could actually speak, yeah, I do feel like this would be one of those... He'd be like, leave everything to me. Okay, let's see what you guys got. Wow. The amazing is I was pretty broke when I came here. You know, you get it. You know, five gold at a time, but you do get it. I mean, part of this was also collecting a bunch of the stuff getting here and just selling it all off, but what about you? Alright, before we try to get through this thing, Croc, chew your way through.
Oh.
What's been my fave so far? Oh, it's tough. The undead hive mind will pass the word around the whole province, and Draugr will just up and leave at the end of it all. Yeah. What they will actually do is you come in, and they're about to get up, and they open one eye, and they see it's Croc standing there, and they're just going to be like, not moving. Worst thing to do is rifle through my pockets. If I just don't move, they won't hack me to bits. After they leave, I will go change my pants. You know. Draugr invasion of Cyrodiil. They're just running from Croc. Exactly. One of my favorites for pure ridiculousness is my character I named the Prematurely Greybeard. Partially because I love the name, but he was a Greybeard build. He shouts and he punches people. And he is a damn lot of fun. And he's very broken. And I really do want to get back to him at some point. Or do him again. I'm not sure which. He's up there for vanilla. Back in the day, one of my first real... Yeah, one of the first few characters I got up into the 50s And I have to see if he still works. He might be usable. It was a very lightly modded at the time when I started with him. Was my high elf archmage. He was also a lot of fun. There's so many more spells and so many things now. He'd be a problem now. I'm trying to think of some of the one I was working on. Unfortunately, got a corrupt save. Was a lot of fun. The slingshotter. He was a riot. And I'm hoping I can save that save at some point. All right, give you that. Take some iron arrows. Hey, steel. There's a steel arrow. Had to be one of his. Okay, that's all we got. Oh, let me see something. Have you been using? Yeah, he used up. He burns through health potions. Even with me healing him constantly, he ripped through them. Bet you he ripped through a lot of his food. Yep. I think he even drank one of his boozes. I think I gave him 2 things of booze. That's amazing. I gave him a whole ton of food and potions, and he's got nothing left. And that's with me healing him constantly. Which, of course, is coming from the fact that he's a psychopath. Alright, let's give you like half of these. And see what else we got we can give him. Here, have some bread, have some charred skeever meat. Here, enjoy some gourds. Grilled chicken breast. You can have the leg of goat. Can't say I don't share. Okay, here, have another sweet roll. Alright, Grok. Greybeard was a ton of fun. I was able to get him, with the mods, to basically close to, 100% recharge or, no cooldown, however you want to put it. But I had to work at it a little bit, and he just went out. We found pretty much every word wall we could on the mainland. We were in the process of finding a bunch of the ones in Solstheim, and then I took a break and was making other characters, and I just haven't gone back to him. And I said I either have to go back to him, or after I make some changes to my mod list a little bit, I might start over. I'm actually thinking of trying to do a vanilla shout-centric build. It will be very different, first of all, because it's going to be almost impossible to get that kind of recharge. But I should be able to get about 60%, maybe 80. There may be some tricks I can do if I want to do them. But I'd like to see the difference with that. Alright. I probably should... I don't actually have this memorized, even with the millions of times I've done it. Alright. Bear, moth, bird. So we got stoat. Keep going. Kite. Larva. Right. Okay. There we go. Yay. 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 Alright, you ready, Croc? Ah, bats. Uh-oh. You get any of your hair? Oh, wait, you don't have hair. Okay. Now... Once again, hit you with courage. Like you need it. Just trying to try hitting him with Crying Eye from a distance. Here. This I might be able to hit him with a sneak attack. I have no idea what a sneak attack does with this spell. But we're gonna do it. Yep, it was a sneak attack. He seems rather annoyed. Crying Eye reduces their weapon skills. So in theory, they do a little less damage. I'm not even 100% sure it works. Okay, Croc, go kick his ass. Wow. Croc really kicked his ass. Okay, second verse. Same as the first. And, oh, I hit him. Okay. I wasn't sure that was going to work. I cannot believe the range on this. He didn't even make it to Croc. You're much more limited in your choice of spells. But I think that seems to be made up for by it being very effective. Bink. Oh, he's got some friends. Hey, we got some sneak training. Come over here. Thank you. Please don't shoot me. I don't wish to get shot by you. Thank you. You've been healed. And this is, like, this is the version of Croc who isn't even as brutal as you. I didn't give him a two-handed weapon, which is what he usually demolishes people on. You can get, I mean, in base game, pre-A, you could get 60% with a little asterisk, and higher with a bigger asterisk. Post-A, you could tack another 20%, say 60 or 80%. And by the asterisk comment, all right, so you can, come on. Oh my God, the hits from there. That's ridiculous. Take your time, dude. Just die. Bye. Okay. Alright, now I gotta see if I can hit this guy from here. Does this have unlimited range? Because if it does, that's broken. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's a little broken. I'll have to report that to Sakura. No, you don't. There you go. In vanilla, you can get 20% from the shrine, and of course 20% from the Amulet of Talos. In theory, you could also get another 20% from, I think it's Konarek? The Dragon Priest mask that you get in during the Labyrinthian quest. You get a treasure that gives you 100% magicka regeneration. It was also supposed to give you 20%. Morikai, thank you. I never remembered the names. That's the mask, yeah. Thank you. I remembered the place, but I screwed up the name. So thank you, James. But of course, Bethesda screwed something up and it didn't apply that advantage. And they never fixed it. So technically, if they had done what they were supposed to, you would have had 60%. Yeah, I think you should too. Well, I've said before that I think there's like 2 or 3 things that I consider massive. Yeah, and I was going to say, that's why I said there's a bigger asterisk. You can stack Amulets of Talos. Is another trick that I used to do. Some corpse who hasn't had a cough drop in 5,000 years can shout whenever they want, and you can't. Yeah, and you, touched by a god, can't. Exactly. One trick that I used to do is if you drink a potion of restoration, and this isn't. It's the same thing that's the basis for the restoration glitch. However, I never did that. I would just take a normal restoration potion. And if you drank it and then touched the shrine, the shrine's ability would be enhanced by whatever percentage the potion gave. So if you had a 30% potion of restoration, it would give you 26% instead of 20% recharge. So if you could find a large enough or make a large enough restoration potion, you could hypercharge the shrine's effect. You technically could take off the Amulet of Talos, drink, touch a shrine, put the Talos amulet on, and get it on both of them. So that was the way back when I was still playing vanilla. I got my shouts a little faster because I still think one of the very biggest design errors that they made in this game was how long the cooldown is on all the shouts. They build up the shouts to be this incredibly powerful, earth-shattering thing that is given by the gods to people. And then they make it show up so rarely that no one uses it. I know so many people who go, oh, I forgot I could even shout. I used to, early on, I've gotten much better because of inadvertently removing the cooldown. I'm doing this out of order just for the fun of it. I'm gonna steal everything and then we'll play patty cake. Thank you. Hi. That was subtle. Hey, why are you in El Destructo mode? Neil just climbed up my leg to get up here. Then he almost stomped on the keyboard. What? You're the graceful one. What's going on? This was like what your brother does. What was that all about? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, sir. Sorry, I have a cat tail in my face, so of course we're gonna. This is Neil, for those who don't know him. He's the smart one. He is also. The boys are part Maine Coon, so they are gigantic. My girl is a normal-sized calico, and so for you'll hear her, but you probably won't see her because even if she's standing on my lap, she doesn't break the plane. I don't think. Yeah. With enchanted items, they're pretty much zero magic cost at everything. Yeah. So who needs shouts? Yeah. Well, that's what happens. You get so good at the main thing, and you say, for me at least, it always was I saved the shout for an emergency. So I used them so rarely that I never actually knew how good they were. Therefore, I never had an emergency worth using them. Now, people who are smarter inherent players knew to... people like Brandel Savage is a great example. He learned very early on to open with a shout, which is a great idea. Because then, if it recharges, you have it again, but you made use of it. I used to save them and then never use them. And I know a lot of other players who just totally forget they have shouts. I'm like taunting the wall now, just running around it. And I found out I had something else first. Well, the first attempt I made at reducing the shout recharge, it was supposed to be something that you could disenchant and then enchant on more than one piece, and as your enchanting got higher, you might be able to get 30% on it or something. So It was something that if you used enough slots, you might have been able to get up there. Yeah, Slow Time is one of my very favorite shouts in the game. Aura Whisper has grown to be much more. I hadn't realized how useful it was until I saw other people using it. You didn't even use the shouts. Yeah, and that's common. People do shoutless builds because they're not used to realizing how damn cool they are. And because they don't they didn't set up the system to take advantage of this thing that in the lore and the way they talk about it is supposed to be this super powerful thing. You were there was almost a nibble there that on that nuzzle. He is in a mood. What are you doing? But that first mod was broken. Oh, I see it's an ad now. And you could make use a petty soul gem, have no enchanting. It would say 1% faster, and you'd have no recharge. And I found out that was a ton of fun to have no recharge. I thought it was a little unfair, so I found ones that did it a little more slowly. So you had to work at it a little bit. But oh, hi. The girl's here too, so we're up to 2 cats. You are being super nudgy. You are being super nudgy. But yeah, Time Stop or Slow Time is probably one of my favorite shouts in the game. It is a shout, and the same way Aura Whisper is. They are shouts that will enhance every playstyle. There is not a playstyle where knowing exactly where all your enemies isn't advantageous. There is no playstyle where slowing your enemies down to a crawl, and once you realize the slight slowing of your own character is on purpose so that you have more time to plan what you're doing. You're still moving faster than they are, significantly. So, all right, let me get myself over here so that when the time comes, we'll be ready. Hi, Croc. Let's, why can't I get up there? There we go. Oh, welcome back. So, yeah, so finding out that you could really, let me see, Amulet of Julianos. Mara's probably more useful right now, but thank you for the thought. Yeah, that the recharge is a little broken. Nowadays, there's with AE, there's a suit of armor. One of the Civil War suits of armor, or Civil War champions, gives you another 20%. So if, as I said with the asterisk, if Mordecai worked the way it was supposed to, in vanilla game you could have 80% recharge reduction, which I'm gonna shoot for that. I didn't fix. Well, I won't have Mordecai fixed, but I have a way to get another 20%, which I'll just use instead to simulate that, and we'll see what 80% versus kicking it up to 100% does. But that character will not be a Greybeard because he's going to wear armor, and he'll probably need to do other stuff. I'll have to decide what the rest of the build is going to be. He might be a very Nordy Nord or something. And that'll be a vanilla-esque run, I think, when I'm in the mood to do that. Or that's one of the things I'll work on when I break my build, when I break my mod list again. So, because you can't say if. I've learned as someone who plays with mods, it's always when, not if. All right, let's start getting ready here. And whoops, that wasn't right. Encouraging words to my insane friend. Let's see what this says. Oh, here, wait. I found the best way to deal with this is always put your head into the wall and roll around. Alright, I should probably get up. Feel like I need to get up. Okay. Hi there. Did that work on you? Well, that's working on you. He's running, Croc. Get him while he's running. Now they know how stupid the range is on this. Making him... Whoop, I hit Croc instead. With the turn undead. It's not really going to do much to it. Now they know how stupid the range is on the heal. This is going to get really abusive when they're running. Whoop. Did I give you permission to do anything? Get him, Croc. So, yeah, that's at master difficulty. We're like level 10-ish. We just kind of... What are we? Level 9. Wow. We just made a... Yeah, that works very well. I was afraid that wasn't going to be powerful enough. But mainly the range of it is insane. I'll have to ask Sakura what the intended range of it was supposed to be. Maybe something I have is breaking it. That's happened before with my mod list and other people's mods. Okay, Croc, do the superhero jump. Come on. Yes, you did it. Awesome. Sometimes he chickens out at the end of that. Now, I also have to decide whether we're going to bring... we can have another follower. I just have to decide if we're going to or not. And I'd have to figure out who. So I got to think about that. You know, potentially just having a member of the Dawn Guard might be fun. Now, I know for... Oh, I forgot this is here. I don't know. If Liz, if you're still here... this is one of the mods I was talking about when and I forgot to, of course, post it. But there's, you have to add in the, kind of the climbing mod. But J Serpo listed a mod called Ascend. And it's ones where he's placed places where he's put climbing challenges. In various spots in the map. And... whoops, I gotta set this up right. Okay. And then you do that, except that I forgot my character Sneak is probably just too shy to make the jump. Oh, funny. Okay. I could always change that for the sake of this conversation. Let me look how close we were. Because you can change this and whoop, that's the wrong one. You can change this over here. And since we're here already... Because I don't feel like your sneak should be that high to be able to scramble up a rock. Alright. Dynamic EVGAT parkour. Okay, we'll drop it to... I think I'm 20 right now, or almost 20. Let's, let me see if it's a 20 or not. 20, it might be... Oh, that's as low as it'll go. I may just not be able to do it. That's funny. Usually I have at least a sneak at 20 by now, but this character is not particularly sneaky. Nope. Okay, so... I guess I'll show you as soon as I get one more level of sneak. But there's various places, and it's really nice. You get up to the top. Usually, it has a very pretty view, a place where you can meditate, and you look for these little air vents going up. It's supposed to be kind of kind, guiding you, and it's really fun. I've done a few of them. I haven't done a lot of them. This is one of the ones, of course, I stumbled onto, but you just have to be able to, and the climbing in and of itself is a lot of fun. It's a pity I can't do any of it right now. Apparently, I got to go sneak up on something. Let's see here. What is my sneak right now? I believe it's a 19. Which makes sense. I wasn't planning on him being particularly sneaky. Had I been thinking about it, I would have snuck up to 20 and then. But here, we'll pretend we're being sneaky right now. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can go back up. Whoops. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I remember what I did. I just tried to turn undead a wolf. Probably not, and it is occurring to me that I'm not going to be able to do anything to a wolf. With this, at least. Croc, get him. Oh, damn, I hit him. Thank you, Croc. Thank you for being competent, Croc. Damn no... Darn knows I wasn't being. Get him. Good. Once again, do you think it's insulting to say good man to Croc? Yeah, that was... I thought, I'm always giving you things that are... doing things that are ridiculous. I thought I'd actually offer up a mod that is actually really cool. Not just frog giants and farting. Alright, let's see if I can get back up there now. The question is if I can find a purchase point. Okay. I wonder if there's another place you start from. Or if he purposely did it. I bet you he purposely did it from there. Oh, wait. I see ya. There we go. Now I gotta find that little starting point again. And why? And why do this in broad daylight when it would make sense? Alright. Where is that? Is it up there? I mean, you don't need the ascend part to deal with this. You can just kind of have fun exploring, running up the side of mountains. Which I was doing in vanilla, just with the old run and jackrabbit trick. Alright. Hey, I see, okay. That wind gust to me implies that I'm heading in the... I'm in the general right place. I just got to get higher up. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is... I think this is around where we started. Okay. That's... I think they said that's kind of supposed to be a clue for you to... And you can see, you get these little things that show you where the handholds are. Whoa. It does get a little... weird looking sometimes. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's a fun little diversion. And I said it's the kind of thing a lot of players will do anyway. It just gives it more of a, I don't know, a purpose. But and I've been just having a lot of fun just parkouring around in the towns, climbing up onto rooftops and stuff. People have added climbing points in a lot of places, I guess. Oh, okay. I think that's. Oh, I forgot it does this. Duck under. So you sneak under that thing and come out the other side. And that, I think, is a specific mechanic for Ascend. Beyond just the climbing and everything, which is that EVGTAT thing, whatever. But if you look up Ascend, it'll show you the ones that you need to go with it. And, they're fun. And it says, whenever you get stuck, just look around for, like, wind effects. Will usually give you hints. You're just trying to find a way up to the top. And there are 4 in Solstein, and there's like a bunch on the mainland. There may be like a dozen. There was one extra one that I added that was optional. And I've actually done that one. That one was fun. Just because apparently it's an old mod that put a shrine somewhere up on a hill, up on top of a mountain. So I think Jay Serpa loved that one. So he added Ascend so you could do it up to that spot. I don't know if I'm in the right area anymore. I mean, obviously I gotta go there, but it is just kind of a fun. I was glad I was able to get it working for the game because I really enjoy. I mean, not just this. Plus you get rewarded with a very cool view. Okay, now we're in the right place because I can see from the airflow. Oh, good. I can use E for this. I have it mapped actually. Normally, this is Ascend gives you the E climb up. Normally, when you see those little like sparks, you have to either hit the jump or you map it to another key. And I had it mapped to my to the C key. Squeeze through. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what this is doing. It's a pretty close. Ooh. Sorry, I'm finally getting a good look at. My night sky had been lacking some color, and I think I fixed that. Nice. Happy. One of the good things for me that came out of some of the issues I was having with my mods is I've been able to fix certain things. Like the parallax is working better than it used to, and there's a few other things like that. So, and my game looks better than it did. Well, there we go. Climb, 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 climb. Come on, climb, climb. Come on, climb. Made it. So, then it gives you a chance for a photo op. Here, whoops. Let me take off my helmet. My hat. Here. Meditate. And you do get like a little bonus. And you get that. Atop the ancient tomb, winter's breath shrouds silent stone. Frozen echoes haunt. So he wrote little haikus for all of them. And you do get like this tiny little weird bonus. I think it's like in cold climates you'll get, yeah, kind storm veil, like a small bonus against shock damage or something. But you have to be in a cold location. So but it's still neat. But I mean, even without it, it's just worth it to be able to see things, get a visual like this. I'm just trying to figure out how I want my photo up. There we go. I don't know who keeps that candle lit, but now the unfortunate thing is I don't have Become Ethereal, so getting down's gonna be fun. Okay, can I get up? Thank you. Jump, whee, splat. All right. Well, not going to help tons, but it's better than nothing. Stronger Sherpa. Not just talking about mechanics, a mod that drains your stamina and health the higher you go. Seemingly with the air getting thinner. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, trying to do this on survival would suck. That'd be really interesting, just because you would be freezing to death up here. Alright, now I have to figure out how to get down safely. I do have a small advantage because I have a mod that makes fall damage a little less deadly. That's why every once in a while I do something and go, holy shit, how did I live through that? There is another one from J Serpa that's similar to this called Leaps of Faith. That is also a lot of fun. That's the opposite of this. You'll find logs or outcroppings in places over water, and you can attempt to dive off and hit the water. And if you do it right, you live. And that one is also a lot of fun, because if you do it right, you actually execute a dive animation. And I've done that in one or two places too, and they're a lot of fun just for exploration. People who like doing exploration stuff, and I am definitely one of those people. It's worth it. I think they also threw a few Easter eggs in places. You have to kind of keep an eye out. I don't recall if this one has any. I like the fact that my spell is working as a flashlight. I guess I could have cast Candlelight, now that I think of it. Hey, Croc. How you doing? What time is it, anyway? Oh, 5 a.m. Okay. It'll be light soon. Enchantments to help with altitude. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Let's go get some food. Hey, Crunchy. How you doing? Only 2 types of cliff divers. Grand Champion and Stuff on a Rock. I would fall into the latter if I ever tried it. Although I have a current theory right now, because I'm sufficiently cursed that I actually believe I may be immortal, and not in the cool way. I still break everything, and it would take just as long to heal if you ever did. I would be the first person who could ever got pureed and stayed alive. I'd be like a pile of jello and going, well, this sucks. So I'm just saying I'm immortal till proven otherwise. Because I think I'm not allowed to not get the shit beaten out of me. Alright. There was a reason to come here. Not here, specifically. But here. Well, Croc, you won't drown. Whee! Blub. Just wanted that. Trying trying to think of what added that sound. Whee, splash. I love swimming in this game. I actually like playing an Argonian. Where'd you come from? I was doing some stuff with my trees. Apparently it moved the beehive. The beehive did not move with the tree this time. My trees look great. Oh yeah, I gotta check the distance draw. Nope, that's still screwed up. Okay. So what I did change things. But it didn't fix the problem. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna need someone smarter than me to help me with that. Close up, trees look great. Far away, trees are a bit fucked up. And as you get closer, they stop being fucked up. So I gotta work on that. I thought I did something to fix that, but apparently I did not. It did make the general close-up of the tree, because I'm getting much better parallax on everything. So I'm getting some good, depth to things that I didn't, which I am thrilled with. But yeah, long distance draw on the trees. I have 2 things I can try, and I'll have to figure out. That'll be a project this weekend, I think. I mean, unless I have some time this week. Ha 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 ha. Whee. Okay, there's one out of the deep. Where's the skeleton? There he is. Did not realize until very recent, because I always found this guy, that he's showing you that there's a chest here. Took me much longer than I care to admit about realizing about the chest. Whoa. Okay. For people who have been asking, I have dapper mud crabs now. How do I deal with them? I mean, I could just let it bite me for a while, but that'll hurt. Well, I can do this. And wait for that. Oh, they oof even when you hit him with something like that. That's good to know. What can I block with? Come on. Figure out practice my blocking. Until Croc gets here. Croc, get here anytime now. Croc, this dapper mud crab is kicking my ass. I mean, I could fight back, I guess. A lot of sparks because there's a crab hitting a piece of paper. Actually. Where is it? Alright. I feel like this is funnier. What do you think? The paper or the mug? I don't remember who I was talking to today about it, but strike obstruction system. It's a blocking overhaul I found. It made me like blocking. It used to be that I just did block to try to get up to the high level stuff, which is super useful. Now I just do block because I get a kick out of it. It's fun. Unless you screw it up. Then they hurt. Croc. Where the hell is Croc? I was pretty sure by now he would have come here and kicked this guy's ass. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Storm. You are most welcome. I'm happy to have you around. Feel free to stop in whenever. I'm here a lot. Come on. It's a timed block thing, but you can still mess it up, as I just showed. And if you just hold it, then it becomes, you know, like block in the normal game. Still. I also love the little oof. I decided the cursing mud crabs would get old really fast. The versions I saw, at least. But this, that oof makes me giggle. And as we said, very dapper mud crab. I raise a toast to you. Like that. Okay. Now you show up. Really? Really? Now you show up. By the way, I really want to hit you with my mug. I won't, but I want to. Alright. Oh, I see another mud crab. Alright. The only other thing I really wanted to do, I will refrain from grabbing all those. I don't need the lady stone for once. Can I possibly grab a hold of one of these areas, please? Guess not. Alright. Wow, those guys took off. I'm trying to figure out if they're at the wrong depth or my water is that clear. A little bit of both, I think. Little bit of both. Alright, I wanted to go there, I think. I'm gonna just risk my life and swim. There are slaughterfish in the water. I'm just hoping that they don't notice me until it's too late. Knowing Proc, he's gonna try to challenge him to a fight while in the water. Which, honestly, Argonians should get some kind of water attack. Ability to attack underwater. I think that would have been a nice racial bonus for them. Okay. We just come in here and say hi. The raw beef will... That's a little disturbing. Bloody rags. I don't know if these guys are attackable right now. Frog. I think the frogs are cute. I add a lot of little critters like that because they're cute. This is also, if I hadn't already got it, what's going on over here? Oh no. I could have gotten a pickaxe. Oh jeez. Oh boy, that's a minotaur. I have not seen a minotaur before. These are the new minotaurs. Hi. You, yeah, good idea. I was gonna say, if you stop and talk to me. Croc, where are... Oh, great. He's murdering the chickens. How dare you, sir? Wow, he's a lot faster than the old minotaurs I dealt with. I want to get a look at him because he's cool looking. Problem is that he's trying to murder me. Oh, there you are. Hi, could we talk about this? Could we just talk? Oh, no, we can't talk about this. Look, I just want to say hi. Could we... I have nothing that can hurt you. Well, I mean, I do, but it's not... Something else hit him. What hit him? Maybe Croc finally showed up? This is a terrible idea. Where'd you go? Oh! Oop! Sorry! Here, have that. Now I won't run again. I don't know why I ran this way. Should have stayed on the bridge. Who is that? Is that the courier? You take him. Ow. Oh boy, that hurt. Croc? Oh, he killed me. You know, I don't think I've saved in a while. Probably right back at the beginning. Yeah, that's what I thought. When he first charged me, I was like, oh shit, when was the last time I saved? And then I forgot while I was running from him that I was going to save. So we didn't climb that mountain. I'll come back and do that on my own time. I don't think people need to see me do that again. How sad. I am going to change that one thing, though. And try to get that extra point of... That extra point. Oh, well. It happens. Well, there are Minotaurs over there now. We're going to probably see them again, because, I plan on trying to get that meat again. Okay, we're going to accept that. Alright, the sneak to parkour... I don't mind those being a little high. Unable to parkour with heavy armor. We'll leave that on. That seems fair. What is this? Oh, eating animations. Okay. Don't think I need to change anything else, but... No. Oh, well. See, the Minotaurs I had before, while they looked amazing, and they were incredibly dangerous, they were also very slow. Which meant it was actually very easy to dodge them and kill them. And they were in very obnoxious places, so kind of... I saw these and I thought, let me try these guys. Especially because the guys... Both the ogres and the Minotaurs, who I switched, while I loved the old animations and so, or the old models, the animations were just a little choppy, and I knew this other guy does amazing animations and models, so I wanted to see what they were like, and these guys did definitely move better. There we go. Okay, now I got the 20 again. That's good, at least. Oh, good. You're with me this time. So, yeah, those guys were a lot faster. The other Minotaur would have one-shotted me. There's just... I know that. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Is that you? Nope. Come on. Ah, you didn't like that. Croc? Yeah. Your turn. Good job. I'm doing my part. I am debuffing him. And only Croc. This kind of goes back to, I think it was James who was talking about doing something where we make Croc the hero of the story. And I'm kind of more of the sidekick. If I could figure out a way to make Croc, like, use shouts, I would definitely do a full run where I'm just sidekick to him. I think that would be hilarious. I'm his sidekick and his interpreter. Now, I even lost all that block. All that block training I got beating up that mud crab. Oh yeah, the fucked up beehive that I didn't even know was there. Probably because there was usually a tree there in the past. Alright, I think that bunny was running on water. Jesus, bunny! Let's see here. Alright, and there he is. Thank you. And let's then come up for air. Are you around? I don't know if I hit him. What was that about? Get up here. What are you doing? Come up here and fight like a crab. Marcus Queensberry rules. Come on. You're a dapper mud crab. Come up and challenge me. Do I have to go piss off your friend? Let's go piss off your friend. See, he's a big boy. This might have been a mistake. Matter of fact, here. Alright. Get out the tankard. Whoop, wrong hand. Whoa, threw me into the air. Uh-oh. Haha, can't get me now. Okay. I've at you! Croc, where the hell are you? Alright, I heard an arrow. That implies to me that maybe Croc is getting involved. Croc, where are you that you're just shooting at him? Okay, you hit him that time. I know that. Oh, ow. Mud crabs can kick your ass. Doing better this time, I think. Until I did that. Yankee. He's very Yankee. Whoops, didn't even need to do that. Think of how much damage he's doing to me. I'm blocking, and I also debuffed him. He's still kicking my butt. Croc, anytime now. Hell is Croc? Croc, get your bony, scaly butt here. You're not. Oh crap! I missed. Rock, you're forcing me to fight back. Help me, frog. Okay, so if I die this time, at least I've saved it. Just a good place to practice this. The top hat is great. I love the little oof. Rather than cursing. Oh, hey, Croc finally made it to the party. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. I think you got him. Thank you, Croc. Finally. You took your darn sweet time. And now I gotta pick up all your arrows, because you don't clean up after yourself. What you doing, girl? Yeah, they are dapper mud crabs. Is the actual mod. There's another one in the water, but he doesn't want to come up and play. But here, now you can get a better look at him. Monocle and top hat. Yeah, after all of that, I got myself killed by a minotaur that I didn't know was around. So, so of course, well, I'm not going to do the ascend again. I'll do that on my own. But I did want to get what was in there. Apparently, the Minotaurs live over there somewhere. So we're gonna be dumb and try again if Croc ever actually decides to join me. Croc, do I have to drop you on your head to get you over here? It's so weird and I love it. I do enjoy it being as kind of cracked as it is. You know, and some of these jokes, I never know how long I'm going to keep them. You know, the top hat was definitely one of those. Let me see how long before I get tired of it. But so far, I'm enjoying it. All right, I am tired of Croc not being where he's supposed to be. Now, I'm being nice to him. Croc, for those who haven't seen this before, has a summoning spell. Best summons. Oh, unless it causes my game to crash. That's not cool. Huh. That's worrisome. That's what happened the last time my game went a little ape poop. Let's try that again and see if he causes the crash again. Because if he does, that's worrisome. At that point, I'm going to need some people to help me figure out what's going on. Or did I get another corrupted save already? Alright. I believe we're going to be right in the middle of the fight with the mud crab. Yep. Oh, that one hurt. Come on, Croc. I'm doing my best to set him up for you. Actually. I heard the oof. Croc, shoot him, not me. There you go. I just need to explain that to him, and he was good. 20 septums on the crab. All this reminds me of deflecting Ganon shots at the bottle. Yeah. I very much like this block overhaul. It has made blocking actually fun for me. Okay, Croc? Croc, could you join me, please? Croc? This is for your own good. Now get over here. Alright. Now, I don't think I'm going to try to deflect the Minotaur's head, because, you know, a man's got to know his limitations. I think I already got that, right? Okay. I did discover Lynn on its feet and all that, right? Okay, yes I did. Get up there. Okay. Yeah, I think there's another. Really hoping Croc decides to join me at some point. Figure out how to fix that. Elk. Oh, hi. Makes it a lot hard for them to sneak up on you when they've got a big hat on. My grass is a lot nicer now. Hi. What are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
There's something he's either holding or the hell. Alright. I gotta put a little light on this subject.
Someone do something.
Just that. About what? Oh. About Croc getting attacked by a mud crab. Yeah, I guess I probably should do something about that. You're right.
Keep that magic away from me.
Dude, I'm not attacking you. I was trying to protect Croc. Croc, could you get out of the water, please? I'm trying to draw its fire. But no, or just get chewed on by it. Yeah, no, that's a great plan, Croc. Brilliant. Okay, there you go. Now you can actually fight back. Good job. Much better. Good recovery. Come along. Alright, I think it was just his weird hook or something.
I've been hunting and fishing in these
I don't
parts
care.
for years.
I don't care what you've been doing. Alright. Now, of course, the fact that I have a giant light floating over my head isn't going to attract anyone's attention or anything. Oh, Croc. Okay, there's the boar. Let's not mess with it. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support to my I am way damn poor cause. You know? That's a little better. That would have helped. Matter of fact, you know, maybe I should try being sneaky. I don't know if it will help, but why the heck not? Croc, please let me know if a giant cowman suddenly appears with a hammer, specifically one aimed at my head. Oh, that sounds like we got a hammer. What's going on? Alright. I assume the danger's that way. Yep. They are fighting one of the cowmen. I feel like I should help, but I don't know which one I should help. Okay. They weren't here earlier. Where were you assholes earlier?
These guards are such a bore.
Uh-huh. Was this a guest? Wow. Let's see what you got on him.
Oh my, a guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm just... Or once again, were you talking about him? They're not as big as the other Minotaurs were, but I think they look better. Can't really get a great look at them. Hey, chill out. Chill. Trying to get you into the light, Sparky. This is scientific here. No, we need you to flip. I need, like, in Fallout, you can turn things by using the different, by using the other buttons. We need that, because it's really hard to manipulate things in this. Oh, sorry for the mess. Alright. I would say, compared to the heads of the other ones were more cow-like. But the bodies are kind of cool looking. I kind of like how the armor is actually tight on him. And he's, no pun intended, he's a beefy boy. Okay, pun was a little intended. Huh. Well, I'm glad they were here this time. Now I'm going to take all of their raw meat that I don't think they're going to actually eat. Okay. Let's continue on our way. Yay, here you come. Run! I don't know why I'm running from the courier. It's just the thing to do. What I'm stuck on. Stop being stuck on things. Oh, he didn't make it. He didn't get across the bridge. Apparently, that's where one of the cells are. He's probably going to run up and disappear. We'll see. Whee! Stand back and eat popcorn. Yeah, well, the fight, I definitely was like, yeah, I mean, whoop, told you. He disappeared. Very interesting. The courier only exists in the cell he appears in. So if he leaves that cell, he disappears. And you get some very weird things happening when you're on the edge of a cell. Which is why I ran over here, because I wanted to see if I could get him to cease to exist. Now, when I come back over here, he's going to come running back around that corner again. Yep. He appears on the bridge. I just saw him moving. So, now he'll come running again. There he comes. And then, if you want to be twisted little wise ass, you run like this. Make sure Croc isn't in the way. I have to be far enough in. See, I went so far that he stopped being... Yoo-hoo. Of course, I could always just do it here, but it's not going to be as effective. That's me just enjoying him slamming into things. Now we'll go back to actual science. Croc, get out of the way. Croc, you're in the way of science. Oh, see, he disappeared right there. He didn't even make it up on here this time. So if you ever have a repeatedly disappearing courier, You've crossed into a different cell. I'll go talk to him this time. Maybe.
I've been
Okay.
looking for you.
No, you
Got something
haven't.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's
See if it was
see.
actually something.
A letter
Oh,
from
okay.
Carl.
It actually is for
Moving
me.
up in
That's
the world,
good.
eh?
No.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yep, you gotta go, because we're gonna make you cease to exist. Hold on.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Back to nothing you go. Whee! And he disappeared before he hit the water. Which is good. There were mud crabs, not mud crabs and slaughterfish in that water. He didn't want to be in it. Okay. This was a much happier timeline. The Minotaurs did not slaughter the chickens or me. Or at least that one didn't. There might be another one. Matter of fact, I'm going to save. Because we just did a lot of stuff. Oh, let me also get off the NPC ejector force. Because technically, I try not to use that in combat situations. I could, but that never gets old. I don't think so either. I agree. I love the jaunty little run right now with the spell out. He's like, la 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 la. All right. Ooh, there might be undead over here. I should heal them. Okay, that's just a horse. I saw that and thought it might be a minotaur and started to panic. Whoa, what was that? Oh, hey, speaking of undead. I mean, he's not going to live long against Croc, so might as well do my part. Who are you fighting? Okay, zombies are a little tougher. That's good. Nope, you gotta actually... Oh, nope, didn't work. Croc, you are not supposed to go running off during combat to find anything in a 5-mile radius to fight. Chill out. He is like completely... Ooh. Does it work on them? Yes, it does. Roll for Croc. Roll for you. Okay, so yeah, that's effective. That is definitely effective. Vampires will be interesting because I'm gonna heal them, and they're gonna drain my life, and we're gonna see who can play with their life force faster. Okay. I thought there would be some fun little undead to play with there. Alright, don't know where the hunter went. That's a bad sign. Anything over here? Huh. There's no bullshit. I'm scared. Croc, hold me. There's almost always some form of bullshit right there. Oh. There's the hunter. Not usually on their horse over here. That's interesting. Hi, mister. Are you about to do something dumb? Yes, you are. Okay, this will be good for a laugh. The hunter is hunting the ankylosaur. This is a terrible mistake on the hunter's part. And yeah, that went about how you expect it to go. And in this instance, I was rooting for the dinosaur. So, good boy. Way to beat up that big, ugly poacher person. Why are you climbing a tree? I didn't think you were arboreal. Oh, he changed his mind. Good. Hey, some ale. Brook bass. Mammoth dusk. Some gold. You got anything we want? Some pork or meat? Ah, some more venison. Nice. I don't need another woodcutter pack. Thank you. Good boy. Huh. Thought I had it set to pet. Okay. I'll have to change that. Silver. Probably not going to bother with most real metals, but any of the precious metals I'll probably still grab. Yeah, you know, when you start adding weird critters into the game's AI doesn't know the difference between, say, a rabbit and an ankylosaurus. So the wolves and the hunters go, hey, let's attack that. And it's a really terrible idea. I need to make mana magica potions. Why are you over there and what's setting you on fire? And why is the horse dead? What is going on? Oh, good, it's a flame atronach. I can't do anything about those. Oh, okay, he took care of it. That was... You know, there was a story there, and I don't think we're ever going to get it. Here, you get some healing on principle. Because I feel like you just saved us probably some trouble. Were you a sorcerer horse? I feel like you were a sorcerer horse. That's the story we're going with. He was an evil warlock horse. Who are you and why are you running over here? Okay. Hi.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You ran all the way over here to tell me that. Were you fishing for atronachs? Was it you? Did you summon the atronach? He ain't talking. Bees. Well, thank goodness we had the ankylosaurus to save the day. Thank you, friend ankylosaurus, from all of us. You know, Liz might have a point. My game might be a little weird. I mean, I can't. Sometimes I can't argue with logic, so. 1B? This is B Island. I'm insulted. Okay, well, I'm not going to look for... Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, he's already gone. All right, we got 2 Bs. I guess I'm going to have to. 2 Bs or not 2 Bs? Is that a question? Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of this game doing really weird shit. Or take arms and legs against a sea of troubles, and in so doing, get really confused. Thank you, thank you. It's the Bard, folks. But in a good way. Thank you. Thank you. We're just going to follow the horse the rest of the way to Riverwood. And the zombie. This isn't even the zombie we fought. He's got extra meat in him. Oh. Oh, hi there. I can use a restoration spell. I have one of those. Watch.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you for the funky eyeglasses. I will cherish them, probably not at all. Here, have some more. Doo-doo-doo. I'm trying to remember if we went here or not. I feel like we did, but I guess there's one way to be sure. Did the hidden shrine of Death? Yeah, we were here. They're all naked. Okay. Just wanted to be certain. We don't need Corundum, so I don't have to go to Corundum Clearing. But I guess we should go to Riverwood. There. Let me... I have one potion to regenerate stamina. Okay, we'll save that. And we'll just have some soup. I love that. He actually pulls out a bowl and a spoon and starts slurping soup while he's running down the road. That is freaking hilarious. Whoops. Ran out of stamina. They used to have some slightly better animations for that. Now it's just that one. Oh well. That is so pretty. The person who made this also just made, and I think it'll end up being in the same area, it's like a little windmill apothecary. Ooh, bread. Here. Thanks, Amara, for the meal. And it's adorable. I will probably... I'd like to use it as a player home, honestly, but I think someone lives in it, you know, somewhere around here. And I have to find out if it works. It for some reason required the unofficial patch, so I have to find out whether it'll work without it. Oh yeah, forgot. Can't take that. But hey, Alvor, how you doing?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Take a look.
Is there anything? Meh. I'm looking for things of restoration. The game does not want to give them to me. Thank you.
Good day.
You too, man. Hi.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Is it? You sure about that?
My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Hey, did something happen, by the way? You mentioned like 300 times.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a
A bit of a breaking.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
Your virginity.
An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Wait, you mean this one? And I throw it at him.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
Well, that's because Arvel had it up his butt and he was really
I'm gonna
clenching.
put this back where it belongs.
You may want to wash it
Never
first.
forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Never forget this, but you'll never remember it because you don't learn.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
I could throw it at him, but
Put
I'll
that
probably
down.
hurt him. Okay. I had to be very careful so I didn't actually throw it hard enough to hurt
We're
him.
the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, you're half right about that one.
Maybe you're looking for something particular.
Yes. Looking for it upstairs. Okay, I don't steal, but this isn't technically stealing. There's no... He doesn't like you unlocking stuff, but all of this is completely free to take. And he just gets mad if he sees you unlocking it. I don't understand the logic, but that's the logic. But, you know, like now we can run up and he'll see me doing this and he will not care at all. Right? He didn't come up. That's surprising. That's helpful. I'm being a little more obnoxious than usual about taking stuff because I'm in need of a lot of... It's not even in training. I'm just paying for spell books is stupid. Okay. I ate all their cheese. Like you do. More raw beef. Good. Magus kept going nuts about trying to find raw beef, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to kill cows. I'm like, no, it's kept like, no, you just look around. There's plenty of free raw beef in this game. It's only stealing if you get caught. That's a good point. But I said with these, you know, like that, I can even get caught. Like that one, if I take anything, it's stealing. So I'm trying to make this character as somewhat good. He's going to be one of my closer, you know. But kind of in the same way Meridia is good. Which is why I'm doing all this bullshit. Alright. Oh, look at that. Money. Okay.
Thank you so much for taking
Oh, you're
care
welcome.
of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used
Yep,
to be.
it looks just like it did right after it was ransacked. There we go. I'm really afraid that I'm gonna...
Riverwood
It's like I
Trader is
love
everything you need
throwing
in a
it,
general
but
store.
at the same time, it's like, I know if I hit him, I'm gonna get a bounty.
My sister Camilla... Oh, a bit of
I
this. and a
Your
bit of
sister
that.
has never sold a single object in this game. Stop trying to convince me that she's going to help us. She's very nice, don't get me wrong, but she You don't let her sell anything. Well, if we needed Brawler's Gauntlets. I mean, I might eventually, but right now I don't. Not that useful. Already had something. Nothing of restoration. This game has such a sense of humor. Can find something you aren't looking hard enough. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. The eating beef stew simulator. I'm not sure why it's so important in that game. I mean, I use it too. I use soup constantly in this game, but I don't understand Requiem enough to know why it's so important specifically in Requiem. We sell him back his own dagger and sword, because that's what's fun here. No, I can sell those. Sell that. Probably sell that. Requiem has a lot of arbitrary difficulty, and if you're constantly gaining stamina, you can't do simple things like run. Okay. And beef stew would, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do Requiem then. I mean, I don't mind increasing my difficulty with things, but that's the downside. If you're spending all your time just correcting the deficit, then you can save time, play the game, and just play the game by not putting it in the first place. It's kind of the same way I approach survival. I know if I was playing survival, I would spend all of my time just trying to counteract what survival does to you, not actually playing. You know, and that, for me, that's, you know, other people find it, you know, will find that a lot more enjoyable, and they look at it differently. And oh, I almost always forget to do this. I love selling him Arvel's journal. By the way, here's the journal of the guy who stole it. This is what it was for, in case you were wondering. You have your issues of Requiem. I've seen some interesting playthroughs with it, but I don't like how it essentially makes an entire weapon class useless by having them kill you as soon as you try and touch them. Weapon and armor class? Oh, is that the Daedric stuff? Because I heard that described, and yeah, I was kind of nonplussed by that. That's why Fallout 4 Survival is good. Makes the existing gameplay more involved, difficult, rather than just adding annoying stuff to deal with it. Daedric stuff. Yeah, I felt like to survive that Fallout 4, adding survival to it makes sense. It seems like a very immersive choice that you would, you know, if I was going to play a game with survival in it, I feel like that would make more sense to me than in a fantasy game where you have magic, which can overcome a lot of problems. Not a Daedric user, but I'm an Eorim Frostball I need kind of guy. Scavenging, etc. Yeah. And you don't nerf your Frostball. Like I said, my main problem with what I've seen with survival things in this game is well, first of all, the fact that the main player, the player character is the only one who suffers. I feel like the PC should get cold. But no one should ever get cold who can do this. Because look, there's some fire there, you know. Here, I'm going to heat up this rock. And then I'm going to sit on it. And I shouldn't be cold anymore. You know. So what that just is enough to annoy me from an immersion standpoint. You know, it has the opposite effect for me, but that's how my brain works, and I understand that. You know, I'm not telling people not to play survival because, you know, you find it fun. You know, other people, very few people think the way I think, which is probably good for the universe at large.
It
Hi,
means so
Camilla.
much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
How did you know that the claw was back to its belongs? I just went and talked to your brother. She was part of it. Kill her! Oh. Okay. Well, alright. Let's head back. Oh, for those who haven't seen it, because it's new. The same guy who did the roosters and the chickens, put the roosters and the little baby chicks, finally added roosters. So now we have a reason for there to be baby chicks. And he made all the jokes you would expect someone to make about finally deciding to reveal his rooster to all of Skyrim and all the players. And it was very funny, you know, if you have a 12-year-old sense of humor, which usually I do. So, what did I say today when we were talking about age? My mind's 12, my body is about 82,004. So, all right, let's head back to. Especially since I did eat that soup, I might as well make use of it. Exactly. Although, you know, if you beat the cock in the middle of town, the town folks will get mad at you. They don't appreciate that sort of activity. So, oh, who's this? I'm going to be stupid and walk right up to them. Hi. Oh, okay, it's Fuldress.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
Cool.
If you'll excuse me.
Well, who's that? What's that?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you, sir. You have a nice day. One of the few people who's not a dick in this game. You could walk up to them, have a conversation, they're polite, and then you can leave, and they don't try to murder you. Which makes me glad I didn't do this to them. I keep forgetting I can do that. With this character, that's actually useful. Give me something to do when I don't feel like actually fighting them. Alright, I wanted to go see if any of my crops grew before I forget. Not that I even know if I need the crops, but... Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, okay, it's just Imperials. Alright. Now, you guys fortunately can't see it, but if you see me jump at any point or start staring at the screen, you know, I'm playing on my TV, and every once in a while, like a moth or something, one of the little ones, will land on my screen, and all I see is a little dot, and I'm always trying to figure out if that dot is something in the game or not. Like, so I just had one startle me because I thought there was something troublesome off in the distance, and I was like, oh, it's just a damn bug. Okay. Nope, that one will probably be, yeah, alright. Alright, well. Oh. Pardon me while I wipe out an ecosystem. Once again, I love collecting bees. I mean, ignoring whether they're useful or not. Spoiler, they are. I just like collecting them. It's very relaxing to me. The little bzzzt when you pick them up is just... Yeah. What's hilarious is then I come over here to collect bees, and because of its location, it is a prime location for dragon attacks. So it's like, I'm going to go over here and collect bees. Oh crap, a dragon. That's not relaxing at all. They don't go bzzzt when you catch them. They kick your ass. Okay. Well, that was not a phenomenal bee collection, but that's okay. I wonder, can I climb up here? I guess not. I was hoping there'd be a climbing point somewhere. Oh, wait, there is. There we go. Ugh. Alright, can I get any higher? Oh, I just fell off. What was it? Hello, survivalist. How you doing tonight? Let's see here. Oh, you've always been a fan of New Vegas Survival, Fallout 4 Survival. It's just you, Ordinator, Apocalypse, Enai fan, because you can truly do some fun builds with just about anything with them. That's probably more my style then. Thank you very much. Yeah, close enough. Nothing, I particularly need you to do, if there's anything you'd like to do. I don't need to bait the audience. The other thing I gotta remember to do is keep an eye out for when the next break is, so I can remember to use the little Dovahkiin's room. But looks like it's in like 3 minutes. All right, I can't figure out how to sneak up there. Oh, I do remember one other thing. Yeah, and we'll probably need to get the unicorn or something at some future date. There we go. There's gold in them there hills. Get him? Nope. It's just fun to climb up on stuff. I think I already opened this. Yes, I did. Okay. Whoops. Here. I just figured I'd let you have a little say-so because it's your birthday. Funny. Hi. You know, the only problem with this whole making Croc look like a guard is I first have to check and see whether it's a guard staring at me or Croc. No problem. I said it was a much happier birthday because of literally all you wonderful people. So I have a tendency to get into my head too much during this time of year. And my head isn't a place anyone should ever get into. Especially me. So it was nice to have people, you know, keeping me going. Sliding into White Room. Yeah, hey Brandel, no problem. I haven't gone to bed yet, so to me it still counts as today. And I'll show people, first of all, some little improvement to the well.
Spare me a few seconds.
I also get a very funny kick out of this. So, Mike Sweetroll. Sweetroll Proclamation. Hear ye, noble citizens of Skyrim. Let it be known that this wondrous idea for the arcane arts comes from the esteemed Sienna Resthaven, a wise and revered scholar from distant lands. And this sweet roll, a most delightful delicacy, belongs to Sir Mike Featherbane, a trusted and honorable companion in our shared endeavors. May all respect these tidings as decreed by the divines. So, now, my last character ate the sweet roll. Nothing happened as far as I know, but the game did corrupt sometime either before or after that, so it may have been the sweet roll. This character wouldn't eat the sweet roll unless he was, you know, given some sort of leave. I might hand it to Lucia, but she goes, I'm so hungry. Here's a sweet roll. If anyone asks, I ate it. Then I'll give it to her. Speaking of which, let's give her some money.
Mister, could you spare... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
And whenever she actually tells her story, it makes me very angry that they very purposely did not tell us who her aunt and uncle are.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Yeah, it's kind of toss a coin to whether flip a coin whether my characters will eat the sweet roll or decide it's a trap. So this is the other thing, for those who haven't seen this in a while. There is an attic you can buy, an attic room you can buy. It's a little busticated in that I have to add the key to her inventory. I technically just add the key to my inventory to get it for free, but I wanted to actually buy it off her. So I add it to her inventory, and then I can buy it and have a place to live. Which I felt was, you know, I pay about 1,000 septums and give or take, and then, you know, you have a little place that's private where you can store things, and I like that. And it just happens to have I didn't even remember it had a Shrine of Mara until we got up here. It also does have a place for an alchemy and an enchanting table. I just couldn't afford it the last time we were here, so I have to remember to go back and buy at least the enchanting table. But it also does have like a little weapons rack and bookshelf kind of thing. Oh yeah. I don't know what would happen if I put a goblet in my hand. Here, just because it's funny. Put the broom in there. It's like, on the one hand, there are uses for it. On the other hand, from a sheer roleplay perspective, I would never use it. Why did that spray blood when I put it in there? That was weird. I had a blood spray when I put that on the... I'm a little freaked out at the moment. Croc, are you carrying anything? That was really weird. Do you have anything you should not have? Imperial bow's better. Let's take that from you. Guess we'll take that from you. Don't need the tunic for now. What's so funny is he willingly put it on, and I feel like it's about the same. I was gonna say crappier armor, but it actually isn't. The helmet's much crappier than what he was wearing, though. All right. Otherwise, he is good. Okay.
Yazoo!
Just dump a few things here. Good, I have one for Isolde. It's funny because I keep going, maybe I should give that to her, and then I could marry Isolde. And it just seems so weird. I never marry people in this game. But at the same time, I feel like it would be, I don't know, it's kind of weird to just randomly marry a character because I gave her my mammoth tusk. It's just kind of bizarre. So. Good. It's going to be a lot harder for me to get silver from constantly stealing it from the Jarl's house. And I missed the break. Believe that I am. Whoops. Okay. I think we have done a reasonable job of lightening the load. It's quick. That with me. Okay. Nice and light. Oh. quick nap. No, not the dinosaur. Oh, activate the shrine, you goof. Where'd my other clothing go? Weird. Ah, there it is. Why didn't you not go in there? I don't know why this doesn't save things sometimes.
Wolf breath.
There we go.
Dare you?
Now he's ready.
Yes, Mom? We're running low on the Blackbriar meat. In a couple of days, I'll let you know.
Isn't it past your bedtime, young woman?
I work with my mother. So
Yes. Well, you should go home and go to bed. You have to be up early.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Varangar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now,
You have
let me
reason.
show you something else I found. Very intriguing.
What the hell happened there?
I think your employers may be interested as well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
What are the usual boots? So what's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mine. Sadly
So
undervalued in
these
Skyrim.
guys are going to be unemployed. Okay.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
I doubt it.
discovered
She
its
doesn't look like
location
she's
by
pleased by
means she
anything.
has so far declined to share with you.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
Don't you think you should
Mind
come
your
too?
own business.
No, you should come with us.
Leave me alone.
Why?
Dragon.
We've got
How
nothing.
exciting. Where was
Really?
it? What was it doing?
Leave me alone.
More seriously, if I were you,
Rude.
this dragon decides to
I
attack
just want to see
right
something.
now. I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
That was good. I just want to see if she has anything cool on her. Ah! I can take this right now. When someone's getting up, even though it says 0 chance to steal, you can just take it. The question is, should I? I know I'm not going to be able to legitimately pickpocket it from her, and this character wouldn't. But the game is effing with me. Something that she'll never use, she's carrying around. That I desperately need. You know what? The fact that I've checked 20 times for items and it hasn't given me one thing of restoration, screw it, I'm taking it. Because screw Delphi. And as you see, I was able to take it and I didn't get in trouble. I try not to really abuse that, though I do make an exception with her.
Tell me what you told me
All right.
about the dragon.
Yes, about the dragon. I'm sorry, I'm here.
That's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
Hi.
I thought it would have come after me for sure.
What?
Good work.
Could you
son.
repeat that?
We'll take it from here.
Hi.
Head down to the barracks for some food and
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, good job.
Irlen, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Yeah.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't
Good.
fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my
What?
friend.
Hi.
Need your help again.
Yeah?
I want you to go with Irlen and help her fight the Stragon.
Excuse me?
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with
Yes, my
dragons than
experience is you
anyone else.
run from dragons.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone.
You
from
go
the
hide in
Dragon.
underground.
As a
Yeah.
token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And
I like him. Let him give us
accept this
thousands
gift
of
from my
gold.
personal army.
Was it good?
You should come along. I would very
Minor
much like
illusion. See, they gave me a minor illusion. Because I don't need that. I already have a thing of illusion. I cast one illusion spell. Alright. Hold on a second. That was screwed up. There we go.
No, I can't afford to risk both of
Haha.
you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city
Ah.
against these dragons.
Get effed.
As you command.
One last thing, Irlen. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Yep.
I envy you the
She's a
chance to
very
see this
soul of
dragon
caution.
up close.
Except on stairs. She's very clumsy on stairs. Okay. Don't worry, she's fine. Hi, how you doing? Okay, I can disenchant that. Now. Hey, Farengar, where did you go? You're just still
I
standing
envy
there.
you the chance to see this dragon. Take a look.
What have we got for sale? Do you have anything useful? Once again, nothing of restoration. I wanted that. I couldn't afford it the last time I was here. Thank you. Do I grab this now or wait to learn it from... I'll wait for now. I'm going to regret that, but... Okay.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages
He's
College
like, yeah,
in
yeah.
Winterhold.
Oh, let me sit down and have a quick meal of those books. Doesn't actually animate you eating the book, which kind of makes me sad. Okay. That probably really hurts if you think about it. Just sliding down the stone on my butt. What time is it? We probably don't want to fight a dragon at 3 in the morning. Let's give it a few minutes. Oh, well, I can still sleep here. It's not my room, technically, but... Actually, there we go. That'll work. Hey, thank you, Queenie. How you doing? Alright. Now, this is going to be interesting. Because it occurs to me, right now, right this second, it occurs to me, I can't do shit to a dragon. I'm either going to have to hit it with my weapon, my rolled up newspaper, or I'm going to have to decide to use magic on it, like flames or something. I literally just this second, I was like, oh crap, I can't do shit to a dragon with this character right now. Eventually that'll change, I hope. In my head, I was doing it from a storytelling perspective that after this fight, he decides he needs to step his magic game up and he goes to the college. Either before or after dealing with the Greybeards. I haven't decided. Possibly before. He doesn't have to stay at he could join the college, go back to the Greybeards, and then go back to the college again. I might do that. Alright. I am going to do one thing, because since I forgot earlier, rather than wait and have it happen in the middle of the fight, just gotta whack it on the nose. That's exactly what I'm hoping. It'll hiss and hide under the couch. Bad dragon. Bad. I'm gonna add a minute or two early, a few minutes early, because I desperately need to excuse myself. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, and then we'll have a longer period without an ad, so you guys can watch me get eaten. Be right back. I'm back. I am also, I don't know. Well, I know why it is, because Sunday, I started to get them, or Monday night / Sunday when I started to get a little bit of a migraine, and the Botox treatment I had it, kept it mostly under control, actually. I was very pleased how little of it. I had a little hit earlier today, but I have been noticing my balance and my spatial perception are a tad off. And it was just proven by me, like, pinballing between here and the bathroom through the house, just kind of bouncing off of everything. Really hope we get over it by Thursday. I gotta ride the bike, and it's a long drive. Gotta bring the bike in to get it inspected and, you know, work done and, you know, the usual shit and shinola. So, alright, so let's go kill us a dragon. Or let's go get chewed on by a dragon, possibly.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like there's been. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out. For survivors.
Mister.
We need to know what.
I'm just testing her reflexes. Occasionally, I've heard rumor. I might be spending most of this hiding in the tower. He ran right through the fire. I was just checking him for a pulse, honest. Him too. Or maybe her. You know, I could technically pull out a bow and arrow, but I just don't wanna. Hopefully in the near future I will have something I can do about these guys. Whoa! He didn't even give us time for the stuff. Hi. Okay, he's a fire dragon. That's good to know. There, I know what I can do. First of all, I had to come back over here. I was thinking I could at least heal the guards. Are you in need of healing, sir? I can't even get up there. At least that worked. That's a sneak attack. Thank you for pushing me off. Here, have some healing. What? Okay, this is not good. Second crash of the night. What is going on, game? Why did you disable all that? I haven't added anything that should be making it suddenly unstable. I don't know what I did between now and the last time I played that would have been causing this. I don't even think I've added anything since then. Whoops. Hit the right buttons. What's going on, kids? Alright. Yeah, the dragon one. Yeah. Alduin ate the world. End of game. Guess we're playing we're playing Fallout from now on. Part of my brain is saying go back in and make, please make magic potions, and I'm like, we'll stick with my stupidity. My stupidity got me into this mess. It'll have to get me out of it. Okay, it's almost 6 a.m., so that's good. And that was my trees fixing itself.
No signs of any
Try
dragon
some
right
other
now,
stuff, huh?
but it sure looks like he's been. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened.
Death from above.
Dragon is spread out. Look for survivors.
Got her
We
that
need to
time.
know what we're dealing with.
Okay.
Mind yourself.
No. Hey, I got Amulet of Talos. Cool. I can use that if the game will stay stable for me. Matter of fact. Quick save. I didn't pick up a single one. They all just went flying.
Well. Back into squash.
I feel like he's showing up early. Wow, he looks very impressive. Just occurred to me that I never fixed my spells with the change. Guess I could courage everyone. Alright, fast healing is 1. Stone flesh is 2. I mean, I guess I could. Hate doing it, but I guess I'm gonna have to use sparks on him if I want to try to actually fight him. We'll start with Prying Eye, though. Oh, missed. Oh, good. I'm not even in my... That'll help a little. What happened to my, Of course, my armored clothing didn't... Okay. Better than nothing, but... And I missed him. Did I hit him? I have no idea. Oh, good. I don't have enough magic. Thanks. Have the courage, you're relative. I'm helping. I wonder which one of them is Croc. There's a giant helping us. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Guard. I just ran through fire. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Oh boy. Run from the fire. I haven't even done anything yet, you asshole. Fine. Fine, I'll throw sparks at you. As soon as I can. Ah, be electrocuted. Ultimate power! And now I'm out of power. No help. Actually, I don't know if it will help, but we're gonna try it. Stay undercover. Don't look like any of you are listening to that one. Oh, I have a level up. I should probably use that too. Okay. Where do you go? I'm in front of me, please. Oh. God, those do animations. Just don't want to accidentally hit the dragon. I mean the... Whoa! Jeez! Oh, of course, that was Croc. You okay, Croc? Poor Croc! I'm healing Croc. Hold on. We have so many copies of the guard outfit. Hi, you want some healing? Thank you for your help. Here, have some more. Thank you. Have a nice day. Ooh. I am so glad I got the Amulet of Talos then. That was beautiful timing. So, Croc tried to change his name to... You will believe a croc can fly. Magic. And quick save. Because we're about to... I don't want to go through that again. Alright, I gotta do this at the right time.
I can't believe it.
Darn! I was supposed to... I wanted to yell before he came over. Like the first words out of my mouth were, ah!
Back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Okay.
That's right. My
There you
grandfather
go.
used to tell stories
Hey, you're
about
right.
dragons.
Oh my god, I almost killed both of them.
Those born with the dragon blood. Like old
Sorry about that,
prophets
sir.
said.
How about you?
Be sure took care of that dragon. Dragonborn weren't any dragons in. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
It's like, when he calls him idiot, the other guy should be like, well, fuck you then. And then they just start brawling. Alright, you guys okay?
Come on, tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Do you?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's
Yep,
something
right over
we
here.
understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand this. You ain't normal.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this.
As outlandish as this?
To trust in a string to the sword off over tales and legends.
Yeah.
It was shouting, what you just did.
Really? Was it? You sure? I gotta be careful because they will get mad at me eventually. If I'd killed any of them, then I would have gotten a bounty, and that's why I ran around and hit them all with a little bit of healing. Normally I don't care, but you know, especially this character.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Hi.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You
Okay.
head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Sure, but I'm taking this guard with me. This is, okay, yeah, no, green. Okay, yeah, this is crap. Wanted to make sure I brought the right guard home with me. Imagine I just grab a guard, drag him back, go up to High Rothgar, or everything turn around, realize it's not Croc. The strange runes, yeah. Yeah, I think they look cool. I like little visual things like that. I also have one that changes some of the animations. So, like, the run is a little more... It used to be where your hands were more up here, so when you're running, you're like... It's a little bit better. It's still, you're still a little jaunty, but at least it looks, you know, more like you should be running and not, you know, yucking it up like a clown. That was pretty good. We only lost one, considering I was initially useless till I finally said, okay, screw it, I'll use destruction magic.
You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know.
He is supposed to be a restoration mage, almost exclusively, but he'll have ways to damage people with restoration. Right now, he can demolish undead with it. So, all right, we should probably now. Non-good me. When I'm playing a little more of a chaotic-y character, would be now running over there to the Giants' camp, annoying the Giants, and then running back here to let them help me take them on. But hey, this character, I think we're going to be live with Giants, and
I can't believe it.
yeah, I can't believe it either. It's kind of cool. And I don't, you know, so he'll be one of those goody. He's a little more of a goody two shoes. We'll see what happens as we go. Whoops, I ran out of juice. What? I gotta fix those trees. That's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Some of them got fixed. They call for me and then I answer and they don't say anything. Oh. Tee hee hee hee. Why do I get so much pleasure out of fucking with the courier? Oh, that had to hurt. Right down the cobblestone on his face. All right, I'll let him talk to me.
I've been
Hi.
looking for you.
Yeah.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Are you?
Hands only.
I doubt it.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from.
Shouldn't you be
Wouldn't say, just that it
demanding
was a friend
a
of yours.
return address?
Looks like
What if
that's
he
it.
gave you insufficient
Got to go.
postage? You're very bad at your job, sir.
Nope. Sorry. No.
Now, if I do this right, he will poof out of existence. Because we're right at the edge of another cell, like I said earlier. Boop. And I disintegrated him. Okay. My work here is done. He definitely needs to work on his cardio. Well, actually just need to get level 40 restoration, and then we'll never worry about endurance again. Yeah.
Go back the way you came. We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail.
Got some
Hi.
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Do
Take
you?
a look.
Oh, she finally has, do you work the forge all day? I asked her for like 3 episodes for that. I'll finally deliver that stupid thing for her. We got enough money. Grab these just in case I get into a fist fight with somebody. Those are my favorite pair. Alright. Let's see here. Hopefully she doesn't ask where I got these. I'm tempted to save a pair for Croc. If I want to keep him in this silly outfit. Yeah, we will. It's not like I'm making much money off that stuff.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need him.
Thanks. Yeah. Oh, duh. I was going to ask her about the... Do you work the forge all day?
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon.
Really? Speaking of which, yes, I have met him.
I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but...
The surprise, I'm going to stab him with it.
Could you
Wait,
take
what?
the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici?
Sure.
He's the Jarl's steward.
Considering
He'll
I'm
know
heading
that
right
I
up there.
present it to him.
Sure.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And I won't
I'll
do
take
the
my
need any
leave.
help around the sword right now. So. Okay. I can improve my paper roll. That's funny. If I'm playing a character who actually is good at it, I will improve it before I bring it up. It's like, she tried her best.
You there.
Oh.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
I don't care.
Pay good money for information.
Yeah? I'll pay you 1 shiny nickel if you answer who are you looking for.
A woman. A foreigner in those
Okay, I
lands.
owe you a nickel.
Redguard, like us. She's
Uh-huh.
likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information.
I don't look
regarding
like I
her
give a
location.
shit.
We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in
I
Rorikstead
can understand
to
that.
learn.
You don't shower. And why are you looking for her?
It's none of your concern.
Well, then I
All you
don't.
need
Then
to
it's
know
none of my concern. Then
is
fuck
more
off.
Information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay. You walked up to me, dipshit.
If you locate us, find us in
Hey,
Rorikstead.
I heard you guys weren't allowed in the city. They're in the city! Someone arrest them! Guard! Look, he's how far into the city he is. I thought you guys do your goddamn job. Jeez. The nerve of some people. I saw, and I have to figure out a good one. Just saw somebody who had a whole bunch of like extra plants and gardens around, and I think I want to get that. I like the look of it. They don't? Oh wait. I found that those guys don't, but there's usually a couple of them hanging out there. It's just those two doofuses. But yeah, as soon as they go, it's none of your concern. Feel free to walk away. I'm like, okay, I got better things to do. Usually it has to be one of my characters who's like really hard up for money or is a real jerk at that point, because they're like, why would I?
Good. You're finally here.
Yes, here.
I serve Jarl Balgrove as steward.
Here, I got a sword from your daughter.
From Adrian?
As long as I'm here. Yeah.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
Yeah, I guess.
Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgrove when his mood is agreeable.
Spoiler,
Thank
he
you.
never presents
Please,
it.
take
So I
this
guess
with
Balgrove's mood is never agreeable. Okay.
Enjoy
Only
your
20
visit to
gold.
Dragon's
Cheapskate.
Gate Summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Okay, hold on a minute.
We were just talking about you.
Yes, I know.
My brother needs a word.
Whoop.
So what happened
Oh,
on
you're
Watchtower? Was the
I thought I
dragon
could
there?
get away with this. We killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
Whoop. Oh.
But there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true.
Normally, it'd get a lot closer to him than
Greybeards
this.
really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the
Oh,
slopes
gotta look
of the
closer.
throat of the world.
I like the idea of me just laying on the floor while he tells me all this.
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice.
Ugh.
The ability to
Hi,
focus
Croc.
your vital essence into a tune or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't
I'm
happened
gonna hide.
centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself.
You've always
This
wondered where
isn't
that
just
sensation
nonsense.
happens inside the city instead of just outside the gates.
Capable
Like if
as
I'm
he
inside
may
to tell them they can't come
I
to
don't
that.
see
Well,
any
they
signs
did
of him
catch
being this
one of them
Dragonborn.
outside of the city, so
More
maybe they
nonsense. Why, you
caught the rest of them at the
ignorant.
gate or something
These
trying to
are
get in.
sacred traditions
I don't
that go
know.
back to the founding of the First Empire.
He's just resting
Don't
on
be
me
so
now.
hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business,
Whee!
not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it.
Well, I'm scared, so I'm hiding under your
They
chair.
think you're Dragonborn. Who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Can't I just hide under here instead?
I envy you.
Croc's in the way.
To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Why would I know that? I met you 2 days ago.
It's a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here.
Probably not.
They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you.
I should probably stand up. Hi.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Yeah.
By my right as Jarl, I
Woohoo.
name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Okay.
I assign you Lydia as a
Yay.
personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll
Cool.
also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Oh yeah, peasants
We
suck.
are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a... May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
What's it mean to be Dragonborn? I don't know if
Well, in the old tales, Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim.
Yeah.
Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days.
The good old days.
In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Cool. So, yeah.
No doubt, he thought it
Why do you
was
think
the
Ulfric
only
killed
way to
High
make
Ring?
his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Okay.
Now,
Yes,
if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Right. Give me a drink. Give me a drink. I want a drink. Damn. She don't want to share her drinks. She looks like she's serving it, but she's just gonna run upstairs, go around the corner, and drink them all herself. Wonder what the Axe of Whiterun does. Huh. Fills a soul gem. Eh. Okay. Well, I'm not using it, but I know someone who might. Well, actually, I'll probably give it to Croc, but it's too bad. I kind of like him wielding the. I don't know. We may need to get him out of that outfit anyway, because of how psychotic it makes him. So, hi.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl.
Really?
It's an honor to serve you.
Okay, come along.
Lead the way.
I was gonna say I haven't had Lydia around in a while. One of my other playthroughs, I think I have her, but I think she's also gonna be at some point traded for somebody else. So if I really focus, like me not attacking things and 2 followers, pardon me, wouldn't be that unreasonable. Are you praying to the fire? Cool. Here you go. That's more like it. Pray to me.
Took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop. But I can't get the sword of my own.
There we go. That's probably more like it.
I just need to hire 1, maybe 2 good men.
I mean, he's got some Meridia in him, so. Behold my glory! Except I should do that 100 times louder. Except that the neighbors would probably call the cops on me, considering the time.
It's up here. Wait,
Okay. So anyway. Probably should use that level up at some point. Oh, okay. Here. Oop.
You're the best. Can
Here,
you
have
be-
some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Please. Sell him some dragon bits. You know, it just occurred to me. I don't think I ever put that stupid ring on. Nope. It's dumb. After all that.
Everything's for sale.
Right.
I'd even buy one of.
What do you got for sale? Archery.
do come back.
No.
Oh?
Alright, Croc. You're gonna love this. I know you love big bad two-handed weapons.
You need visit no other shops today.
You're gonna use the Axe of Whiterun. And carry the soul gems. And then every once in a while I'll pull them out of you and we'll see what we got. How's that sound? That's what I thought. Actually. Give me that cutlass. And you bang onto the rest of it. I'll give you the cutlass if it's better than what you're currently wielding.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Oh, hello!
Moose Squadron coming in hot. Raid commencing. Hold on to your butts. Or somebody else's.
Hi. Well, Vixie, hello. Joey the Moose. Riri playing cities. Liz. Maddish. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Maddish. Joey, whoever's butt you can grab. Thank you, Vixie. Odd Bottom. I'm sorry, Odd Bottom. After all the other bottoms. Odd Tom Sr. Howdy. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, anyone's butt with consent. With consent is an important addition. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. 9 and 12. Oh yeah, she'll prefer this weapon. Hi and welcome. Welcome to the adventures of an over-sugared birthday boy. I'm the Karma Jockey. I am that over-sugared birthday boy. Boo. All these rules. No. Was it,
Lead on.
what was it from Peacemaker? There are only 2 rules. Only yes and no questions, and don't be a fucking idiot. I can't handle all these rules. So, it has gone much better than I was expecting it to. Especially this evening has been terrific. Chat has been awesome. Liz has been awesome, and everyone, and you were awesome for coming by. We have this new character that I had to make, and he's turning out fun. Yes, indeed, she always is. And let me, before I forget, because I'm done with some of these things. First of all, I have to keep moving my keyboard to keep a certain cat from laying on it. And then I have to find it again.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Yet you. Remember a few others, but I want to definitely shout out Madish. He plays all sorts of different stuff. I know there's still some steady peer pressure on him eventually picking up the Skyrim bug again. We've been coughing on him, but so far he's been resistant. But I know he would play Civ, City Skyline. End of the year it is happening. Awesome. I will wait with bated breath. I don't know why I'm eating bait, but there it is. Hey, out of the Knox. Hello, welcome. And the Geo Squadron, and it's just a fun time. I come in occasionally and lurk for a bit and say hi occasionally and stuff, and it's always it's fun there. I know you're doing Baldur's Gate, right, with the missus. And obviously, you know, if you need to, it's late, you know, get some sleep, get some food, get some water, get some air, go out, touch some grass. Please do whatever you need to do. Same thing, Raiders, you know, self-care. Don't be like me, where I have to be reminded to get up and walk around. It's just kind of a running joke.
No
need to get rough.
Hope you're willing to back those words up with your fists.
Oh, I always love this. Walking into a. These are the weirdest barroom brawls because of how quickly they stop. And I always want to get involved in them. Wow, someone actually dropped. I said, and then they just all stop, and they're fine. Hold on, here. I'm healing the wrong one of you. And we got some twins here for some reason. And they don't seem to really care about me healing them. I could also punch them in the face and it'd be fine. It's a very weird thing. Alright. Let us go up to our attic thing. This is not all my experience of punching people in a Skyrim trap. Yes. I know, and I've tried to get into the middle of them. And you don't get in trouble, but it also doesn't go right. Like, usually your follower kills them, but you don't get in trouble for it. It's very weird. Yeah, if you hadn't figured out yet, Croc went downstairs to party. This is modded. I've got a little over 600 mods. Sometimes they even work. I like to come up with weird character ideas. I guess we'll save that one set of scales. Or concept characters, and then figure out if I can make them work. As I said, this is a guy who is using healing to destroy the undead. And he can use undead healing to hurt the living. But I have to get those spells. So, so yes. Oh, thank you very much. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You have a wonderful evening. And I do want to... Whoop. I know I gotta wait between them. Of course, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. This one over here runs OBS. Yeah, waited long enough for once. Of course, the head burning. All right, let me dump stuff before I forget. Nope, that side. Okay, before we leave, we're gonna make some soup. Among other things. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, definitely making some soup before we head out. I would love to get a hold of some... I should definitely go see if I can buy some moon sugar. 5 ale. 5 cheese wheels. Just gonna do a quick cooking run here. Because we're probably going to basically run to the college. I could take the cart, but I like, actually traveling. All right, Queen. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful night, and damn it, I can't do the shout out yet again. I was going through the list here. Let me see if I can get this off here. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping by. And definitely, Queen is a lot of fun. I always enjoy her Skyrim runs. She makes it a lot of fun, and she turns it into an occasional dance party, which is always fun. So there we go. And actually, let me do that one. Sometimes it yells at me if I do them too quick. All right. So I grab my bees. I'm not gonna go nuts and make like all of the potions I normally make. There's just some specific things I want to make right now. Tapinella, purple mountain flower, red mountain flower, and elves ear. Also need garlic and don't have many of these. So I'll take the juniper berries. Salt. Okay, that's probably all I need. Because I can't think of what else I'm going to be doing. Alright. Quick power nap. Oh, you guys are up here now. Funny, I actually wasn't sure if followers could follow me up here.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
Oh, thank you. Alright. Venison stew. Wow. Oh, good. Some mud crab legs. Beef stew. Crab stew. I thought I had a horker stew I could make. Must be missing something. Horker stew. Oh, I just need lavender. Alright, grab a lavender. But first, I'm gonna see if I can buy some moon sugar next door. And while I'm here, there's got to be a lavender around here somewhere that I haven't ripped up out of the ground yet. Figures. Hey guys, have you seen a lavender? Hello? Ah, there's some lavender. Okay. Now I can do some cooking. Well, at least the ingredients are fresh. Well, the lavender's fresh, I think. Who knows how long I've had that horker meat in my pocket. Food safety is not that important in Skyrim. I still have to try to do a food safety run. For those that don't know, I'm a former health inspector.
What do you need, my
especially
friend?
a restaurant.
You look rather pale.
So some of the
Could
things
be
you see in this
ataxia.
game, I'm like,
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
all right, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's make this make a little sense. see what we've got here. Ah, shucks. No moon sugar. Okay. Thank you.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I will. But right now. Well, in Skyrim, I also don't tend to eat, raw chicken or, raw. I'm trying to think of some of the other raw beef right out of the cow, or people for that matter, outside of Skyrim. I make an exception when it, maybe if I grow golden horns out of my head one day, I'll change my mind. B. More Dapanella, Purple Mountain Flower, one of my favorite potions. I don't know why it's not showing the other half of it. Could have sworn I made one. Restores stamina and makes stamina regenerate faster. So we'll make ourselves a little help us run. I have no idea how many I have now. We'll just do that many.
I offer remedies for ailments
And I go for the lazy potions. Elzir and Red Mountain Flower should make a Magicka potion, and I've been eating Magicka like there's no tomorrow. If I had more garlic, I'd do the garlic and salt for a regenerate Magicka potion, but we're going to hold off on that one. 23 points of Magicka. It's not mighty. But I have a ton of them now. Okay. And that's all of that for the moment.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Now we can go finish our cooking. I forgot completely about this thing. Alright. Juniper berry cristadas. I should be able to make like 2 of them. 1 snowberry. Right. Don't want to go nuts on the snowberry. I already have garlic bread. And where's that porker stew? I guess I'll make the mug. There we go. Probably time or past time for you to get going. Yeah, you probably need. It's late. Yeah, Chaco's fast asleep on your lap. I think he's got the right idea. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Then you go get some sleep. Join the sleepy puppies, and the husband. I'm sure he's the sleepy husband. I got a sleeping kitty behind me. Neil's out cold. Tonight I have to make sure he actually leaves the room, but thank you very much. You get some rest and you have a good night. Thank you for everything again. He goes to bed at like 9. Wow. Well, he gets up early, so yeah. I don't think I'm physically capable of it myself. All right, let's. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. Go back up here. Dump this stuff off, and we are ready to.
Sadia, dear.
Now the question. That's the big question here.
Mom?
Whoop.
Don't
wrong
forget
spot.
to polish those glasses later.
Is, do we go to the college, or do we go to the Greybeards? I'm trying to figure out which we should do first. Kind of feel like going to the Greybeards initially might be a better idea. Alright, let's put these away. Keep those for now. What do we got here that we can put away? Don't need the 45 potatoes on us. Put all that water back since I don't have any more coffee to make. I'll have to see if I can make the Greybeards your vote. Good night, Liv. Good night. Yeah. The only reason I'm thinking going to the college first is going to give me more tools. Hi.
Oh, did you need something?
You're the one who backed me into a corner, hon. He's a good-looking man, though, so I can kind of understand it, I guess. Though John's going to be a little jealous. Oh, I was going to look for something for Lydia to wear.
Yes.
Excuse you. What the hell? Lydia, it's not what it looks like. She's worshiping my soup? This is a really weird lady. I was coming up here to look for stuff for you, Lydia. Bring that with me. What do I have? Well, I already gave you that good... Actually, I already gave you a good weapon. Let's see what armor. Do I have anything armor that she could... Alright, she could use that. It's not ideal, but she could use it. Oh yeah, I never made cloaks for any of us. I should fix that. Let's just look quick. Oh. And wear the hunter backpack. Okay, that's about all I can make there.
Need something?
Yeah, I need you to get out of my goddamn room. Alright, bear pelts. And... Alright,
You want another one of those?
let's get going there. That? What the? No, I want to leave the room with the crazy lady in it. Thank you. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. Hulda, if she steals anything, I'm holding you responsible. I paid almost $1,000 for 1,000 septims for that room. What time is it anyway? Oh, him again?
I've been looking for you.
No,
Got something
you
I'm
know
supposed
where
to
I
deliver.
am.
Your hands only.
You can't bring me all this at once?
Let's see.
Just
here.
a bulk
Looks like
mailing.
that's it.
Oh my
Go.
god. Oh, you gotta go, alright. Here. Whee! Perfect. Alright. I don't necessarily need anyone around to do what I need. Okay, I can make capes for all three of us. And then... leather. Okay. Excuse me, Croc. This only uses leather? I also didn't realize I was still carrying one of these. Alright. Alright, Croc, let's slightly upgrade your armor.
Oh.
We may have to get him out of this silliness into real armor at some point. Okay. Something warm.
Oh.
Alright, he's got something warm to wear.
I'm right behind you.
I have limited stuff for you right now, but I can get you started. Okay. I'm sorry that I don't have better gear for you yet, but we'll work on it. Okay, we're gonna workshop this. First of all, here's a cape for you. Give her those. Hunter backpack. Ah, there we go. The hood gives her a little protection from the weather. Well, she's a little. They're a little warmer. I should put mine on. Okay, we are all geared up. Now comes the fun of hoofing it all the way up to where? Oh, hi.
Welcome.
Hello, friends. What have you got for sale? I bet they have Do you have anything cool? Well, they have coffee beans. I already like them. Oh, Drew wax. Cool. Moon sugar. Thank you. That will come in very handy. Doubt I have much to sell them. What else we got? Yeah, I'm gonna sell these. Okay. Thank you, sir.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thanks. We'll have to at some point find a cooking pot. Now, I do have the option of going somewhere where I can steal a horse for some bad people. Or I think we're just gonna hoof it for now. Okay, so I had the beef stew. And I just love that as an animation. Now, just trying to think of if we're going to Winterhold. Probably yeah, does make sense to just do this and then cut across one of these. Okay. So and this is why I made all those stamina potions. Oh. Oh, that's why that one was different. I accidentally made one that restores magicka. How funny. I wonder how I did that. I must have clicked on the wrong thing when I made it. Curious what? I think Moritapnella can be used to restore magicka. So, gotta remember that too. Oh, I should. Well, now we should be starting to restore ridiculously fast. Well, who are these people?
You're interfering with official formal business. Walk away, now.
Okay. See if I can get one of you to split off.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Perfect. Wait.
You're interfering with official Thormore business.
Who are you?
I am a Thormore justiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Exactly. What are you doing in
Sure
Skyrim?
your emperor
As I
was
watch
lying
them
to
walk
his elven
away.
masters when he agreed the empire would give up false gods and foolish
Out of water.
beliefs.
Alright, next
Now
break
go
I gotta
away.
re-water. Wait. No. Come back here. Come back here. I didn't want her to start catching up to them. Do all Thalmor have such high opinions of
superior to men
themselves?
is an established fact.
Hmm.
For example, take this belief in Talos.
Yeah.
The ninth divine.
Yeah.
Certainly you don't believe such things.
Now it's funny. Nowadays there are some where they'll see you wearing a Talos amulet, and then they'll attack you. But the vanilla ones won't do that. I can worship anyone I want. Look how now that they're out of sight, she doesn't get any help.
Whatever gods you
And
like. But Talos
right.
is a man.
No,
and
he's a
only
god.
heretic would think otherwise.
Eh,
And so you will die a heretic's
you
death.
think so? I got people who are gonna think otherwise. Would you please? She's got the other two beating on her, and me, and she's like, nope, want you. Okay, let's debuff you. Let's do this. All right, give him some. Thank you, Croc. Nicely done. And we will take all her stuff. All right. And that. I guess I should probably get her out of the road. Whoop. As I throw her behind me again. Excuse me. Lydia, you are especially going to like this. I mean, besides the fact that we're murdering Thalmor, which I have a feeling you probably appreciate. Alright, now she's in the grass. I got a gift for you. Here. You were saying about wanting to give you slightly better armor? Now, she won't use the rest of the armor, because her stuff's better. But she will wear the circlet. Under there, so she just got some better armor. Okay, let's see if we can catch these other people now. Because now I got the taste for blood. But that's how easy it is to mug the Thalmor. Divide and conquer.
Walko, you're interfering with official Thormore business.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait for this idiot to walk off.
This doesn't concern you,
Okay.
Be gone.
Hi.
You're interfering. Look at you, wearing an amulet of Talos.
Oh, see, she
It's
noticed.
immoral to worship a man.
That's
and
funny.
It's also illegal, and so you will die a heretic's death. You'll regret.
Oh. Hey, stop that. Oh, boy. Ah, darn, he noticed. But they attacked us, so the guards are helping. Alright. Wow.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
What? I didn't do anything.
What say you in your defense?
I didn't do anything. Let me go.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was
You see what's behind you
Look the
here?
other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
What
Be more
happened?
careful.
I didn't do anything. They attacked me. I think it had something to do with probably one of my idiots hit one of them. Her robes or his robes are worth a crap ton.
What?
You know what happened. Stop that. That's weird. That's rarely goes like that. I do this often. The reason is one of my mods, they now occasionally notice if I'm wearing a Talos amulet and they'll attack. But usually when they're separated like that, this doofus wouldn't have come and gotten involved. And the guards wouldn't have gotten involved. And, yeah. Fortunately, I'm the Thing. I can murder anyone I want, because I'm special. Alright. Back to... Now, I usually have fun and, like, give the last guy, I usually just walk up to the prisoner and give him some of the elven gear and let him, you know, he won't put armor on, But you can give him whatever weapons and shields they have, and he'll use them to help fight for his freedom. Right. Filled. Hey, there's stuff going on. And there's stuff going on up there. The hell? All sorts of weirdness. Oh, somebody just got headbutted to death. Wow. Hi guys, you need any help? Guess not. Boy, did they not need help. They demolished these guys. Hi. Usually they need a little help. But not today. Now I want to see what was going on up here. So this is a very dangerous thing I'm doing. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Bye. Run. Run, guys. Run. It's a freaking Smilodon. It is going to hurt us. Alright guys, I'm coming in to help with the healing. There you go, Lydia. Nice job, Proc. It's a thing once you give Croc a two-handed weapon, he becomes an utter beast. Alright. Who walked into him? Who is this? Whoever he is, he's kind of fucked up. Oh, her. What the? Ma'am? Ma'am? You require assistance. I think she's beyond help. Nope, that didn't help her. I also have to remember to put on the other amulet. Where did I put my amulets? Can we peel your face off the ground? Too bad. She looks like she has stuff I'd want, but she's sort of dead. Oh, I missed. How come I always look up right after the ad ends? When I wanted to get a drink. I really... Probably work a lot better if I actually paid attention. Here, I'll show you something. A creature that won't want to try to kill us. That's a sloth. That is a giant prehistoric tree sloth. And they're very chill. And they're very cool. Anyway. The best reason for me to have the farm is because there's a tree sloth that lives there. One of the ground sloths live there. Okay. Fine. What did I just do? Nice. Oh yeah, I bought some more for you. I forgot. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, that did happen. I've heard that there's sometimes a glitch where if they have a stack, they'll hit one soul and it'll... all of them. Wow. Okay. And those are his. I'm not touching them. They can stay empty. I don't care. He came with them, and I'm just of the opinion that if they're his, he has a reason to have them. Okay. Enjoy. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, I actually can dual cast that. Good. What's this? Oh, you're just a farmer.
I'm
Okay.
on my way to Windhelm.
I don't care. I don't really care. I will not. Ulfric is a tool. And he smells like feet. My character would know. He met him. Uh-oh. What's attacking? No, I don't. Where are my people? She'll fight a Dunmer. Ow. Well, I was uncalled for. Why are you... Now you're getting personal about it. That's why he was so grumpy. He was all bound up. We helped you. At least this one we can steal his stuff. Oh, that's hilarious. It's a weapon that does sun damage. I think I found a weapon I'll use. Because it's specifically good against undead. Mind you, I don't need it against undead. Good job, guys. Thank you. What is that? Hey, it's gold. Didn't even know there was a gold ore there. That's kind of cool. So, my general goal for him, besides he needs to learn a few more spells, specifically ones that would allow him to fight back when people like that are coming after him, or at least defend himself. We will, along those lines, want to do the Mages College and, what else? You know, want to do the main quest, because I always want to do the main quest. What? What? Who's fighting? Oh, I can help with this. That's a vampire. I can heal the vampire. Yep, it's working. That is working so well. Hi. I want to do the Dawn Guard, especially in light of the ridiculousness of this power. I'm saying I'm looking forward to, you know, becoming a master and have grand healing. Hi. Are you stuck? I think you're stuck. Why is everyone getting stuck? There, for his own good, let me see if I can cure him. Your friend, I'm just gonna one-hand you, sir. Maybe that'll break him out of it. Yep, broke him out of it. I've been having that problem recently with Croc. I know Liz was having that problem with Teldrin. Oh, I like the steam coming off the lake. That's neat looking. Oh, that's nice. Lydia thought it was very inviting, apparently. Hey, Lydia, if you want to go for a swim, I'm not going to stop you. It's a little cold to me, but I'm not a Nord, so this might be summer to a Nord. I'm not judging. Alright, I'm just foraging for food along the road. We'll have lots of snowberries to eat. They're yummy. Let's get a room. Maybe we won't be getting a room. Is the owner here? Ah, there he is.
What do you want?
Oh, you're not the owner. Never mind.
You see any other inns around here?
Yeah.
Where else would I
We
go
go
to
fast
drink?
enough. Good point. Okay, never mind.
Sure, walk away. I wasn't talking or anything.
You weren't. You were sleeping. Jeez, I thought you were the owner. There's the owner. Hey.
Ah, hello there, traveler.
Hi.
Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Lodging.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Yours for a day.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right. I thought it would be this room. Okay, guess it's this room.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
As usual, I'd like a door. So that people can't just stand in my room all night. Privacy.
Need a room? Or maybe just some meal?
I'd like some privacy. That looked very painful. Sorry, sir. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay, Vixie. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have to consider getting out soon because I do have to get up tomorrow to do things. You know what? Actually, it's probably a really appropriate stopping point right here while we're in the inn. We will pick this up tomorrow. Get to the place. What? We really got to wash your armor. You spilled strawberry jam all over it. Apparently you made a sandwich for Croc, because I can't help but notice all the jam around his face. I mean, it's nice of you to take care of him like that. It's very, very... You're a good friend. Yes, I appreciate you. So anyway, we're in the end game now. I'm also needing to get some water and things before I go to bed. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, especially to Madish, for the raid. Oh, I will also, before I forget, see if I can get this to keep working. Come on, go, do the thing. No, you gotta do the thing. Thank you. As I say, survivalist. If you don't know him. He also does. He does Skyrim. He does Fallout. He does Fallout New Vegas. He does all sorts of other games. He's all over the place, but they're all entertaining, and he has a lot of fun with it. So check him out. Also, I did want to once again thank Spine Kills for the cheer, and Liz by the Sword for being absolutely amazing and awesome and stuff, and all of you for making tonight a lot of fun. So you're welcome, sir. Let me see if we've got anyone to raid. Yes, I do. I do have someone to raid. Just want to check and see where they're at. Oh. Let's see. Of course, did a commercial. We're gonna annoy Kleewalk by probably showing up just as she says she's gonna stop raiding, but she'll probably keep going anyway. So say hi to her. She's a delight. And just trying to, and of course this thing doesn't actually show me her, even though she was at the top of my list. God, this raid channel thing is busticated the way they did it, the way they redid it. But anyway, I want to thank everyone again. Made this a really fun night. I will be back tomorrow for more of this. Look at them dance. I hope you have a wonderful night, day, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, afternoon breakfast, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time you're watching this, either live on the VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. You can see on my page, or go to @thekarmajockey, same way here. And as we get ready to go, I just want to wish you all the best and say that I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.